right. Hello, and welcome to Saturday morning Final Fantasy. This is our second time doing this particular scheduling for this particular stream. I feel like it went pretty well last time, all things considered. But yeah, so this week we are preempting our continued playthrough of New Game Plus Shadowbringers to bring you some fresh, hot off the presses Dawn Trail content as part of my ongoing exploration of my favorite series of side quests in the game, The Adventures of Hildibrand Manderville. And more importantly, Nashi Makaraka. Makaraka? I wonder how the R is supposed to be pronounced there. Like, it could just be Nashi Makaraka. But I could also like hit it with the Tolkien-esque, like when they're talking about Morgoth and shit like that. Nashi Makaraka. Give it a bit of Old English flair. You know what I mean? But yes, 7.25 released earlier this week, bringing with it a pair of new Manderville quests, or Hildibrand quests rather. Ugh, God, my nose is running. Bringing with it a pair of new Hildibrand quests, exploring where our valiant heroes are looking for our stalwart inspector somewhere in Solution 9. And what else are we doing today? Now, right, so because it's only 2 quests, obviously that's not going to take up our entire normal stream runtime. So in addition to the Hildibrand quests, I am also going to be checking out the... what's the word I'm looking for? The Mamool Allied Society quests, which I am also excited to check out. I thought they were the crafters, but it turns out they're the gatherers. So we're going to be doing some fishing today. I don't know why I hit that like that. Am I that excited about fishing? Like, fishing in Final Fantasy is fine, I guess. I'm excited to get more fishing levels, that's for sure. What else? So depending on how quickly we hit a wall with the Mamool, I've started... I suppose I could abandon it, couldn't I? Couldn't I? Yeah, I could. We could start Occult Crescent fresh, I think. I did start that quest recently because I was going to explore it off stream. But then I didn't do that. So we can do it on stream. There's nothing saying we can't. Because I feel like the first run of Allied Society quests is usually you start the quest line, they give you your first round of dailies, and then the first round of dailies usually brings you to the next set of, like, story quests. You can't see it because I don't have anything to track my hand motions yet, but I'm doing big finger quotes. I believe usually the first round of dailies brings you to the next story quest so that you can kind of like get the sense of like, oh, this is progressing. I might be completely wrong, but my idea here is that we are going to do those until we hit a wall. And then, depending on how much time that's taken up, we may go ahead and check out the Occult Crescent. I'm not usually one for these kind of, like, big instanced area type encounters, where it's just, like I tried Eureka, and I do want to do more of Eureka because as well as Bozja, I love the like look and the whole deal with the Bozja Southern Front. it's just so tedious to do alone. I need other people to do it with. I need that to be like a regular thing, you know? But I do want to do more of those. So I'm hoping that maybe getting in on the Occult Crescent on the ground floor maybe helps me with sticking with it, so that it's not quite as, so that hopefully, unlike the width and breadth of Eureka and Bozja being like completed storylines, maybe getting in on like the ground floor will make like progressing in it not seem as arduous of a task. Also, I've heard that the gear in it looks really nice, as well as the not artifact. The relic weapons apparently look really nice. So, I'm down for that. I'm down for some cool-ass relic weapons. I was really happy that, like, the relic weapons for the last expansion were tied to the Hildibrand quests. Because it's just like, oh, I'm already doing those. I was going to do those regardless. Being able to get the relic weapons at the same time is just a bonus for me, honestly. So that's our plan for today. Plan for today is, first and foremost, Hildibrand. Second and... what's after 4? Not aftmost. Because aftmost would be like the last thing that we do. Midmost? What do you call the middle of a ship? Deckmost? The second thing we're doing is the Mamool Allied Society quests. And then, if we haven't already taken up too much time with all of that, we will then move on to Occult Crescent with Ket and Ram, the looks-maxing Rokadi. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to check out new stuff. I love new stuff. I love getting new stuff. Jingle keys, anyway. Anything interesting happening recently? I started writing, so I've talked at length about how I posted all of those new stories for Wicked Game that I've been working on. I started another one yesterday that I made some pretty good headway on. The idea behind it is that I want to do something that doesn't have quite as much of a Zora focus. I love Zora. She's probably she is definitely one of my favorite. I mean, like, I love all the characters in Wicked Game. Zora definitely tops it with how much fun she is to write and how much fun her specific damage is. But I do recognize that, like, a lot of the stories that I have written and posted, all the scenes that I've completed, are fairly Zora-focused. And I do want to give my other characters in that series a bit more of a chance to shine. Specifically Tira, who is intended to be, like, the primary POV character of Wicked Game. So I'm working on writing a more Tira-centric story that I'm hoping to... Ideally, I'd like to finish it today and get it posted. But yeah. I think there's one downside that I'm seeing to the morning streams, just like looking back. I do scrub through my stream VODs sometimes, just to kind of like get an idea of like, okay, how was this? Let's see how things. Let me see if there was anything particularly funny that happened. Let me listen to my own voice because I love hearing myself talk, that sort of thing. And something that I think I noticed is that I've talked before about how, like, I have this issue where if I get, like, too absorbed into a game, like, I'll just sit there slack-jawed playing it, just, like, completely locked in to the point that I'm out here catching flies. And I happened to notice that I don't think it happened quite as much during, like, my afternoon streams, but when I did last week's morning stream, when we were doing the magic range DPS role quests for Shadowbringers, it happened a lot during that one. So I'm wondering if that's just kind of a consequence of it being like, you know, a morning stream. Like, I'm just tired to the point that, like, my jaws are like, you know? I'm gonna try and keep that under control today. Because otherwise it just looks like I'm pogging at everything. Just like, oh! Alright, so I've gone ahead, started us off right here in Solution 9. I am decked out in the appropriate Manderville attire. I am itchy. My hand is itchy. I am scratching. Breaking the skin. Bleeding everywhere. No, that's not happening. Nashu, sweetie, honey. What's the sitch? Why is in the testimony? Why is he shirtless? Nashu Makaraka's expression is equal parts consternation and anticipation. Alright, my throat was kind of hurting this morning, but I did have a hot beverage, so I'm hoping that that soothed it a little bit so that I can do voices. Hi, Geld. Here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from... Oh, God, what's... I'm trying to remember what Hildibrand's voice is so that I can properly alter it for Hard-Boiled. Hold on. I forgot that was his name. I thought it was like I was trying to remember, like, is it just some sort of like permutation like Brandahild's was, or like what was it? No, it's Hard-Boiled, which is so fucking funny to me. I love a good play on words. I love a good pun. I love a good whatever's happening here. Inspector Extraordinaire. Okay, so I think that's what it is. It's something like that. Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. So what would Hard-Boiled be again? I forgot what did I give Hard-Boiled a voice last time? Hello, Xanda. Thank you for the raid. Noodle raid. I love a good noodle raid early in the morning. How is everybody? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Shark Stream. I'm Gage, aka Acid Shark. I didn't introduce myself at the start of the stream. I just kind of assumed y'all knew who I was. Which, I mean, like, I've been streaming for... God, I had to scroll through, like, nigh on a decade worth of streams recently. Because I was trying to put together a new playlist for Marvel games, because I'm planning to do more. I've been streaming for a while, goodness. But yes, hello everybody. I'm Gage, aka Acid Shark. Is your boy. And we're doing some new FF14 content that just came out this week. Our primary goal, my main goal, is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. I heard that. Anyway. There's a video call happening on the other side of the room. While people are taking care of stuff downstairs, so they can hear me, and I can hear them. Anyways, but the primary goal for today's stream is the new Hildibrand quests, followed swiftly by the Mamool Gathering quests, and then if we got time, Occult Crescent. And that's what we're planning. Xanda, how is Honky Stonk? How is Honky Stonk Ronk? I apparently have a guest commentator for this stream. Really intense? Cool. Intense in a good way, or intense in a bad way? You beat a main story boss. Very cool. Is the writing in Honkai Star Rail better than Zenless Zone Zero? Or is bad writing just kind of a common thing in Hoyoverse games? I feel bad a little bit. I don't know if it's like the actual writing or if it's the localization. It's impossible for me to know because I don't speak Chinese. So I can't, like, find that out, reasonably speaking. Man, I wonder when the next... I didn't do my fucking stuff for goddamn Zenless today yet. I'm trying to build up... I need to play the fucking video game that I'm here to play. There's lots of revelations, new mysteries revealed, and I have no idea what's going on anymore. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for a Hoyoverse game. I imagine. I've only really played one with any, like, real... real commitment. I played a little bit of Genshin, but, like, not enough. Like, I still haven't gotten far enough to, like, do co-op with people. I want to. Because, like, I don't mind... I don't know. I think I just gel with the gameplay of Zenless a little bit better. I gotta play the fucking video game. Yours truly, I assume. Yeah, let's do that. It's like a little bit more of a... It's Hildibrand, but with a little bit more just, like... smoke and bourbon. Sup, fucker? Question mark? Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar and Everkeep for signs of this Hildibrand character.
It's pronounced Hildibrand.
Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found. What the fuck was that? What was that? He's doing, like, fucking, like, internal monologues in his head, I'm sure. I mean, where else would you do internal monologues? One gotcha is more than enough. Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to build up, like, free currency in Zenless so that I can get a bunch of pulls for when the next big banner drops. Which I'm glad that I can take some time to do that, because I don't fucking want Hugo. I hate Hugo so goddamn much. He's so fucking boring. And also I already have Lighter, so I don't need to do his banner either. I was really happy to get both Jane and Vivian on the last one. 14. Final Fantasy 14. I lock in so hard on not talking about Final Fantasy 14 stream on non-Final Fantasy 14 streams. I need to talk about Final Fantasy 14 during a Final Fantasy 14 stream. Okay. I had coffee today. And a donut. Yeah, I'm currently saving for the big Fate Stay Night collab that's coming up. Nice. Sorry, I'm being distracted. No, it's cool. It's cool. I asked how Honky Stonk went.
Oh, where could the inspector be?
Chin up, Dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again, and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem. Alright. Bunny bunny banani 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 bunny 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 banani banani bunny bunny banani bunny banoy bunny bunny. And that's what that sounded like. I did beat 6.5 of F14 yesterday, though. That was really good. Now I guess I need to catch up on those Hildibrand. You do. You need to do those right away. They're so good. They're so good. Right now, I think there's not a whole lot of context that you have for anything that's happening right now. Except for the fact that, like, this is, like, Dawn Trail areas that we're in at the moment. So I don't know if you want to avoid spoilers. If you do, you're welcome to bounce, should you wish. I appreciate the raid, but I do understand if you need to dip. So, you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down. Here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective, went through 30 years in the blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people, native to your world, who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside the residential radii. Let's go. Yeah, alright. I'm glad you enjoyed 6.5, though. I like the Endwalker patches, honestly. I think it's a fun little, like, normally the patches are, like the first three are, like, what am I trying to say? The first three are usually an epilogue to the story of the expansion itself, and then the last two are the prologue for the next expansion, which is, from the sound of things, what they're planning to do with Dawn Trail. But I did like Endwalker having a, like, patches that were kind of like their own little, like, self-contained story itself. I get there were a lot of people that didn't quite like them, but I enjoyed them. I should probably bounce because it's nearly 1 a.m. Also, probably a good reason, yeah. They were pretty good, and FF4 is one of the few other FF games I've actually played. That's cool. I haven't really played any. Well, I mean, I've watched people play some of them. One of these days they're going to do something that's like FF10 focused, I'm sure. One of these days we're going to get Blitzballer as a class. Natalie will be thrilled about that, I'm pretty sure. I think she's been asking for that. Blitzball. And the job quest won't even require you to be, like, racist. They've already got job quests in Gridania that do that, so we're good. We're good on that front. Nashu, what you looking at?
What a lovely place to interrogate our elders.
You said it, girl. Oh, well, then is it even worth it? Old timers aplenty, as promised. Pick a prune and get to it. Damn, alright.
Oh, I still have the illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins.
How did that illustration look again? Nashi's been getting better, honestly.
I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier.
It's beautiful, Nashu. I appreciate you so goddamn much.
I have another copy for myself, but that only makes 2. Igeld, you and Detective Hardboiled will have to share.
Oh, you're sending me off with him? Come on. No, Nashu, wait. We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger-painting toddler's magnum opus. Hardboiled, you keep her name out your goddamn mouth. Igeld, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park-goers. Don't be rude to my girlfriend. Rude motherfucker. I'm gonna play Blitzball. I need to denigrate the alphabet. No, you don't! Don't do that. Yeah, what's up?
You want syrup and butter on your pancakes?
I would love syrup and butter on my pancakes. Right, let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for older Hune and Hitsaro that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona. Hardboiled is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave Hardboiled behind by entering a different area or by speaking with him and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have Hardboiled join you again, return and speak with him at the original location. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Talk. If this Hildibrand really does look like me, I look forward to meeting him in the flesh, if only to see if the resemblance is more than gets skin deep. It's not. I love Hildibrand. He's way better at his job than it might seem at first glance. What? They're just laying on the fucking floor. Y'all good? Yeah, I'll be fine. Middle-aged Hetsaro man. Oh, he's got the old Catman face. May I help you? Please look at this illustration. It's very good, perfect, completely flawless. I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. Far too young to remember much of anything. That picture is very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you? Oh my god, is this what we're doing? We're just dunking on Nashu's artistic skills? Hello, Kale! Claiming my streak within muting so I cannot spoil myself. Alright. I appreciate you showing up to lurk at the very least. We are going to, if you're not still muted, I'm slow and I've been in Occult Crescent and I forgot. If you're still not muted, we are only going to be doing Hildibrand until we're done with it, and then we're going to be moving on to Mamool Jaw, and then maybe Occult Crescent after that. So check in every so often. Thank you for the... Oh, those are fucking huge. God damn. I didn't expect these were going to be so big. Hold on. I gotta move a bunch of shit on my desk to make room. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. You need to be rotisserie chickened? Okay. 1 second, everybody. I gotta go rotate my wife. Be right back. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. I got this bottle of Nesquik chocolate milk that I bought a little while ago and then forgot that it was in the fridge. But it says it's best by the 26th of July, 2025. So this should still be good, right? I'm gonna try it on stream. That's it. I have unfortunately accidentally drank spoiled dairy before, so like I'm kind of inoculated against like the initial like grossness of it. All right, let's pop this bad boy open. It smells fine. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. I was worried about having a drink for these pancakes. But the chalky milk is still good because I'm epic. Well, okay, technically it's because Natalie's epic because I initially got it for her. Nope. Pancake. Gulp. Gulp. This music is bumping. Yeah, this is oh god, it's from Shadow the Hedgehog. It's Digital Circuit is what it is. Alright, now real quick, whenever we have a character following us, sometimes they'll go ahead and put in like little areas where we can have small discussions with them. And it looks like there's one over by that objective marker over there. So let's go talk to this elderly hewn woman real quick. Excuse me, madam.
Hey, what can this old lady do for you?
It's giving Granny Smith.
"30 years ago? I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears."
It is a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence. Thank you. That slack-jawed mug? You gotta be kidding me. We're gonna get some information out of the Shatona, I'm sure. Considering how long-lived Viera are in this world, where life is strong. I don't have my chat blocker up. Hold up. Bazinga. Oh, Nashu. Sweet, sweet coffee.
This would have been 30 years ago, but did you happen to see a flying craft like the one in this picture?
Just leave me be. I got absolutely fleeced today. Ugh. Bro is photosynthesizing. Discuss the vending machines. Vending machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. I understand. I understand completely. Igeld gets it. Igeld understands the appeal of a good egg. It's very funny that I've given Igeld this character trait of loving eggs, because I'm not really an egg guy myself. There are some who would disagree with that, but they're talking about a different kind of egg. Anyway. Sorry, I'm spreading butter. It really just is the lizard in her, though. Alright. Oh man, this dude is bald as hell. Where would you be wanting with me then? Just take a look at this. Alrighty, good night, Gage. Enjoy your game and pancakes. Thanks for dropping by and ratings, Honda. You have a good night. Sleep well.
Can't say I was that familiar with it. But I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of youth. Well, middle age. I'm old as balls, you see. Say, I remember you, the clever git who took back me verbal tonic for that thieving horsin'. There was a good bit of sleuthin' it was.
No need for that. It was just doing my job. Sorry to see that the tonic didn't do its job, though.
It's not about growing me hair back. It's about the routine. At 40 years of massaging me scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it.
40 years of using an Everkeep-made product. Ah, that's right. You're Alexandrian born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy dredging up eyewitness accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into it. I spied a Shatona fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. Yeah, alright. Hey Nashi, we're gonna head out and go talk to Bunnyman. Buena, 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 buenona. Shatona man of indeterminate age. Bro, how old are you? Lovely day, isn't it?
Hey, can you take a look at this for me, please?
Huh. Not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a, simple drawing. You watch what you fucking say, mister. I will not hesitate to beat the shit out of you at a moment's notice. I've done it before. Forget about the drawing. Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Ah, yes, the craft I do recall seeing. When I yet felt the sun upon my face. I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now. And do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in Ueyawada, to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far, far stranger things to worry about. There, what did I tell you? Let's find your pal, Nashu, and share the good news. I don't know what accent I'm giving him, unfortunately. Nashu, we have a lead.
Ow. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better?
Blah 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 blah.
So it came down somewhere near this Uwera Yukata place. I don't suppose either of you have been there before.
I have bunny 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 banani banani banoy bunny bunny. A research facility, you say? If some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. It seems we have our destination, but how to get across the lake? Hold on. We could ask a reforger. We could take a hover cargo. We could eat a little bit more pancake. Oh. Oh. Gulp. We could ask a reforger. A reforger? Of course, they have those hover cargoes, and I just so happen to know of one of an accommodating disposition. Right, that's our transportation sorted.
Yee! Nashu happy.
What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Yue Yawata when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway? Oh, I'm the Warrior of Light. I'm Guild, Agent of Adventure! Oh my god. She would. Let's fucking go. Gentlewoman Adventurer, Guild Syork. You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the Drift Downs.
I better pack a dose of Nashu's delights.
Those explosives of yours? Leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch, or me for that matter. You be nice. Be nice to Nashu. She just wants to blow things up. Shrug. Nashu, I would absolutely fucking smuggle some bombs in for you. I promise. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Everyone's being so mean to Nashu. Upsets me. Upsets me greatly. Leave my sweetie alone. fucking rude. Go away. I'm not interested in fighting right now. I have quests. I have funny quest to do. No time for battle. I always love fighting Nashu somewhere looking at something.
Cool, that's a big watery lake.
Lakes do tend to, no. Apt observation, Nashu. Top marks, 10 out of 10. This is the Reforger pal I was telling you about. She keeps tabs on the Heritage Found scene. It was a big help when I needed information for a case that spilled outside of Everkeep. Hey, we got the same hairstyle.
I hear you need transport to Uiwata. The cover cargo is ready if you are.
Travel to Uiwata? Yes.
It must like it dark in here.
You could say that, yeah. This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls, at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around. Yeah, Yeah, there's no monsters roaming the halls because I already came through here and killed them all. Yeah. Before we continue, I'm gonna eat a bit more. Be sure to continue tuning in to the New Game Plus playthrough to see me do that. I am looking forward to... Whoa. I am looking forward to when I finally do get far enough in the New Game Plus playthrough that, like, I finish everything that's there and I can start playing new content as it comes out. That's the ideal. You know, I wonder. We're actually coming up on our 100th Final Fantasy XIV stream soon. Like, within a few weeks, actually. I wonder what I'm going to be doing at the time. I want to plan something for it. I know that I had thought briefly about what I wanted to do for it, but I can't recall what ideas I had, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. Search for leads on the starship. There should be something around here, it seems like. Oh. Unlocked cabinet drawer. A drawer. Shuffling through the various documents in the cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Uiwata had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrope. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a hewn survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. Yeah, that makes sense. Motherfucker got zapped with some kind of, like, Allagan beam or whatever. And now he's just obscenely hardy for whatever reason. Oh, Okay, I see what we're doing here.
A lot of people being pickled in here, but Inspector Hildibrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, did you see where Detective Hardiboiled went?
Yes, Nashu, they're being pickled. Nobody tell her. Nobody tell her what happened here. Skimming through the various documents, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 2. The hewn male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. That also tracks. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality? Was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds.
It could be either one, really.
Like, you haven't met his dad. Or his mom, for that matter. But also, he fucking yeeted himself towards Dalamud. So, ooh. I forgot about the body bags. Right, okay. Where is Detective Hardboiled? Detective? 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 I'll take a look at that in a second. Detective? 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 Is he perhaps further up? Can't go that way. Not allowed. If you can believe it. It's not permitted. We're not allowed. Can't do it. Abandoned clipboard. The document held by the clipboard is entitled Confidential Files Addendum 3. Ah, yes. The road chip. Or was the third one chipwrecked? Gulp. Gulp. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that the vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Oh, hard-boiled. I guilt. Sorry, something else in the records caught my attention, and it led me to a different floor. Aunt had to rustle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your starship mystery. Did you turn up anything yet? Oh, bunny, 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 bunny. They were keeping him in Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal, Nashu, and head there now.
Inspector Hildibrand! There you are!
Oh shit, yeah, there he is. Of fucking course. You two been yanking my chain. This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we have located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now.
Here, give this to the detective.
Nashu. Oh, I love her so much. I know that fucking egg is a bomb. Nashi, what are you up to? Oh, she's so much more devious than she lets on. Let's fucking go! Oh my god! From the lady. I'm so normal about her. Appreciate it. Oh. Nashu, you wonderful psychopath.
Yeah.
I never could refuse the kindness of strangers. What was that noise? Oh, right, I almost forgot that this was a Resident Evil laboratory. I can take them. In a fight, I mean. These punks must be feeling lucky. Bro, that is a big gun. Damn, alright. Well, look who's awake. Fair warning, I'm about to get loud. There is no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Attention, everyone! Follow my lead, if you please. They seem amenable. Oh my god. I love these quests so fucking much. Good to have you back, Hildy. Splendid! Most splendid! Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. All right. Glad we could resolve that. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildibrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. God fucking bless. That they make the Warrior of Light clap is so good.
By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? A new admirer of mine, mayhap.
This is Detective Hardboiled, your soul twin from another world.
Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger.
That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical.
The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charmed those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you?
It wouldn't be his first time getting a bunch of zombies to dance in unison.
The inspector has a very unique physique, for one. And as for the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire.
What? That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. Which leaves me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose.
Holy fucking shit.
A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildibrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fellow like you even inspect?
Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course.
So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done.
It works more often than you'd think, actually.
I, too, am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases.
This is so good. This is so good. I missed this shit so much.
The dame. She's your assistant?
Loyal and steadfast.
I had an assistant once. Yeah? But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This will be just the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
I always have a spare set of the inspector's clothes on hand.
That makes way too much goddamn sense.
Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, is up and full of beans!
God bless. The case of the fiendish fugitives. Detective Hardboiled's veteran nose has picked up the scent of a new case. He had an assistant once. What happened to Nashu's soul twin?
Shrug. As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars.
I'm listening.
You said you scoured this place top to bottom, and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts, but the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right?
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I've found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the even after the project was mothballed.
Bald.
Apparently, he dismissed the Tural Vidral as impossible to control, and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that. No, he saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out their souls for use in his experiments.
How awful! And what became of these now criminally minded creatures?
That's the million-credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler.
Gasp.
A little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means... We find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives! We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double!
I love him so goddamn much.
Yes, there's a chance they're out there causing trouble. And as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot.
What if it's a hand?
Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figured belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover.
Okay. Oh, this is a new quest. Sick. Right, I did get the gil for finishing the last one. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, I don't need to warp to Solution 9 and waste the 100 gil. I can just drive there. Or fly there. Move. Oh, it's so nice to have Hildibrand back. I'm loving the rapport he has with Hardboiled, especially, like, the fact that each of them is just like, I don't know what you're talking about, this guy looks nothing like me. It's very fun. I need, like, a napkin or something. My nose is running. The Neon Stein. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Also, I find this so fun because every single Hildibrand quest line has like the straight man character, the one who's supposed to like chafe against the goofy antics of Hildibrand and Nashu. And like in the first one, it was Briardian. In the second one, it was that Inquisitor. In fucking what came after? Fucking heaven's word. Stormblood. In Stormblood, it was that one samurai dude. Obviously, we skipped Shadowbringers. Endwalker, it was the writer for that tabloid. And it's just very fun that this time the quote-unquote straight man character for the Dawn Trail Hildibrand quests is just essentially Hildibrand, but he's good at his job. Illusion Shine is a most impressive metropolis. Not its name.
Cool, I never noticed how far down it went.
Yeah, what do you mean? Oh. Yeah, it's pretty far down.
Sup, fucker?
Right, I'll take a crack at this storage device. If you're better off waiting outside, you're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. My apartment is a fucking sty hole. Disgusting.
absolutely rank. Oh, look, we got a fresh change of clothes.
Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. A quick pass netted me some scraps, though, enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. This light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. A twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just 'cause he switched bodies.
It's so weird to see the phrase pissing off in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, that's kind of been just, like, the experience of Dawn Trail, where it's just, like, they use, like... I'm so used to them doing, like, the sort of, like... fantasy... like, a lot of, like, fantasy European style, like, speech patterns and stuff like that, that seeing stuff that is, like, explicitly, like, more... I guess American is the best way to put it, is like... or like a little bit more modern, I suppose is the better way to put it. More modern, like, parlance has been super weird.
Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me.
Oh, he's thinking so hard.
His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. As soft-boiled a guess as any I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? If one of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets, all we'd have to do is follow the screams. No, if he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside Everkeep. He won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate neither, but something that'd really cause a nuisance.
Oh hey, he's got poses too!
Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit that only that miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now.
Yeah, alright. It's interesting because this is somewhat similar to the dichotomy between Hildibrand and Brandehild from the Endwalker Hildibrand questline, except like because the entire joke there was like Brandehild is supposed to be like an imperfect copy of Hildibrand, and as such he is absurdly competent as a result, but he's also not particularly sure of himself. So when he comes up with a solution to something and Hildibrand's just like, ah, yes, exactly what I was going to say, he just like lets him have the credit for it. Whereas Hardboiled is much more likely to undermine Hildibrand whenever he gets a chance, and he's way more effective at it than like Briardian ever was. Like, bro is sandbagging the shit out of my boy.
And I'll walk.
I've been spending a lot of gil recently. I probably should just, like, walk places for a little bit if I can help it. If it's not too far. An Electrope Strike isn't that far. What? Meow. What's up, big guy? What are you meowing about, huh? Reggie crying. Reggie crying about something. Was he asleep? Oh. Did you have a bad dream? Are you okay? if I fly over one of these, like, lightning geysers when it goes off, if it'll hurt me. I want to find out. Oh, it bubbling. Here we go. Right here. And now we wait. Why? What's up? Do you want to go out? Oh, here we go. Will this hurt? It does not hurt. That's right, chat. We stood in a massive electrical surge and survived. The Warrior of Light is immortal. Nothing can ever kill us. Canon. Confirmed.
Is it just me, or is someone frying a block of cheese with a steady current of lightning energy?
Is that happening? Hold on. Oh, you motherfucker. You know what? We're just gonna let him do that. It's what he deserves. It's nothing, Nashu. Don't worry about it.
I say, the weather here is rather unruly. How I pine for the crystal clear skies of Ul'dah. This guy should be able to answer some questions.
Yeah, I work here. Was there something you needed?
Blah 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 blah.
Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electrope go missing in recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You'd need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going.
There, what did I tell you? A sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat.
You know who the culprit is, then. If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word.
That's mighty kind of you, friend. Then let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electro, placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest.
One tempting stack of electrope coming up. Oh, and if you see a Lalafell up on the next level who is just getting, like, in a constant loop of getting electrocuted, you can leave him alone. He's fine. He likes it, actually. There, that should do the trick. Collar that thief for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. The fuck does that mean? Anybody notice that very suspicious facial expression he gave us?
The trap is set. Now we wait.
You want one?
Oh, this is perfect.
What's this guy's mouth? How is he speaking?
Maybe a little too perfect. Not good, not good.
Get his ass. Hard-boiled, quick, shoot him. That's our thief. After him. Oh, we're not using the gun? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to anyway.
Oh, there's just an Cyclops over here now. Nashu, what's the stitch?
Oh, so many Cyclops. Or is it Cyclopses?
Who would have thought that a creature that big could run that fast?
Got big legs. Very muscular.
We've lost sight of our quarry! And he's gone to ground in the middle of a field of Cyclopes. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. Says he's got no stomach for fighting. So we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt, and we'll take him together.
Nashu, be so careful, challenge.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Where are we at? Where's our boy? What the hell is this? It's a fucked up cactus, that's what it is. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, that's very clever. I love that. Meat not bad, Cyclops.
Cyclopes don't talk.
Ah! That's so good. just giving him an NPC name level 98 Cyclops. Oh. Fucking phenomenal. Is that Nashu? It is Nashu. Motherfucker.
Hey girl, hey, how you doing?
The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind.
Oh, now he pulls the gun out.
Damn it all! We have you now, fiend! There's nowhere left to...
Damn, alright.
Ow, ow, ow! It's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles! Out with it, punk. Where did you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I'd tell the likes of you. Have it your way. I hear this stings worse than chili sauce in your eye. No! Now, now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it. Move! Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. My turn!
Fuck, alright. Yeah, that tracks.
Oh, he really is a big boy.
I'll kill him.
This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl gets it. You two, weapons on the ground. Ew, is he twitching? Let's fucking go! My eye! My eye!
Get over here, you.
You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine. That didn't hurt at all.
My God.
I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, abhor acts of violence.
Jesus Christ! He kind of scares me sometimes.
Oh, the inspector's all lit up.
You gotta be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a Gomphetherium. So bright! Too bright for me to bear!
He do be, in fact, the gentleman of light. Hey, Hildibrand, how much did that hurt?
The pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a coblin's back.
Okay, I'm surprised that actually answered my question.
Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything.
See, the gentleman shtick works sometimes.
Soft-boiled and cracked. I never wanted the Electrope. A researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took.
So you weren't just being your usual thieving self.
Alright, so what's this researcher's name? He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders.
No idea where we might find him, then?
None. I'm supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you.
Alright, I believe you. This case has taken a fishy turn. Speaking of fish, I gotta get to those gatherer quests. We've already been going for like an hour and a half. This has taken way longer than I expected. Not that I'm complaining. I do like some beefy Hildibrand quests.
But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Men authorities.
Whoa.
Don't worry. I'll explain how you're a crook in monsters' clothing so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter.
Aww.
As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9.
Oh, this questline got so good. They're all bangers. Every single one. Wait, no, I'll just walk. Alright, so it looks like this is going to be the end of the Hildibrand quests. So we'll lock this in and then take a short break. And then when we come back, I will start in on the Mamool Gatherer quests. Given that this took quite a bit longer than I was expecting. Well, not quite a bit longer. It's a little bit longer than I was expecting. I will likely... I'm not thinking we're going to have time to do Occult Crescent. But we'll see. It's going to depend on how long I feel like going for. We're playing it by ear a little bit. That's all I'm saying. Evil keep wold. But this has been a really good set of quests. I've fucking... I'm always really excited to check out Hildibrand stuff. As I've said, they are, in fact, some of my favorite quests, like, in the game. They're funny, they're emotional. I love Nashu. They love to have fun with, like, the facial expressions and the character animations, and that's always a hoot. Because realistically, it's practice for when they then do shit like Tesline's transformation. And it's been just a fun time seeing Hildibrand and Hardboiled kind of, like, just chafe against each other like they do.
Wasn't Inspector Hildibrand incredible?
That was pretty great, actually. Kinda knocked it out of the park there. Surely Detective Hardboiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. Sure, man. In your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean that researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. I think that guy that we met in Electrope Strike has something to do with it. He had a very, very suspicious look on his face. Also, that Lalafell in the straw hat, definitely part of it. He should absolutely be thrown in the slammer for all eternity. Fuck that guy. Anyway. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen on stay on the case, then I could use your help out there. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildibrand is at your service. Got my trench coat. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun, and it's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with a man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The Crime King, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell. After being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. Oh? I see you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Yue Yawata. Yeah. Me and him have got a history, so if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardboiled. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. And there he goes. God bless that pair of idiots. I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. Yeah, man. Oh, give me a hook. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found,
Let's go. Ooh, I knew it. I knew he was up to no good. Ah, they're wearing the fucking that one fucking Halloween outfit with the plague mask, plague doctor's outfit. I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter. I have more than enough electrope now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents.
Oh, ew. Oh, he goopy. He a goopy goopy boy.
When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so here are some I prepared earlier.
I wouldn't eat that one. I'm so normal. Oh my god. Is that where I saw like a... Oh. Hey, wait, I saw like a bunch of people using that particular animation somewhat recently.
The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home.
And I didn't realize... I don't know if it showed up in the last set of quests. I didn't realize that's a Nashu animation. That's so good.
Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildibrand Adventures.
See you, Inspector. My god. Beautiful. Beautiful. You still here? Like I said, retrieving that data takes time. So why am I hanging around out here like a bad smell, you ask? I just figured you'd miss this handsome mug too much if I stayed cooped up inside. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, so that is going to be the Hildibrand. We're going to take a short break here. I'm going to probably, like, see if I can polish off these pancakes and clean up a little bit. And then we'll be back for the Mamool gathering quests. So stick around. Be right back. Okay, so I found out some information here while I was on BRB. And that information is that I haven't done the leading quests to the Mamool Allied Society quests. So, we've got a little bit more work to do. I'm probably not going to be doing Occult Crescent today because of this. I didn't realize I hadn't... I did all of those up to the point that it was just like, oh yeah, you've got no more blue exclamation quests, and I didn't realize that they had updated them to be blue exclamation quests. They're not terribly long quested. I didn't think they would be, but it's also just a situation of just like, more stuff basically. So here we are. I got my Viper on. I'm not going to do voices for these just because I'm going to try and basically just kind of get through them as quickly as possible. First, I think we ought to search the area where we were attacked. If anything's amiss, I should be able to spot it, but I worry about another ambush. Would you go ahead and make sure the roads are safe? Yeah, alright. I don't remember the setup for these quests. Well, no. In looking into one of them, I think there's one that I have a reasonable idea of, like, what the setup was, but I don't remember the setup for these ones. Viper Glamour is good. Thank you. I modeled it after the main character of Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Thank you, stranger. You are ever generous. We first encountered the Wyvers north of Golmagic Grove, by the cenote there. I'll give you an ample head start and then come and meet you. In the meantime, I'll ask around the city. Others may have been similarly attacked for all we know. Sure thing, folks. Looking around, looking around. Oh! I feel like I've been doing, like, so much... I don't want to waste this. Hold on. I feel like I've been doing so much, like, older content that, like, going back and doing things that I'm, like, properly leveled for is really weird. Like, what do you mean I'm not killing things in 2 hits? Fuck off. Oh no, I have to remember how to do things, basically. I admittedly haven't played Viper in a hot minute, so I am kind of like relearning some stuff. Oh, hello. It's coming back. It's like riding a bike, except you have swords taped to the bike axles. Yeah, exactly. That's not a very well-designed bike, admittedly. Which is to say, it'll either work like you remember, or it'll be really funny death. True. We scan the area, but no Wyvers emerge. Alright, cool. Happy for that. Get out of here, you. Thank you for doing that. I had no troubles at all on my way here. Something that might explain the Wyver's aggression. I'm afraid I don't see anything unusual. What do you think? What we thinking, Igald? What is it? My cyan crystal. I must have dropped it when we were attacked. It was a gift from my husband when he returned from Eorzea. He said its blue glow reminded him of these forests, so he carried it always. Worth no more than a common stone, I'd wager, but to me it is precious. It kept him safe while he was away, brought him home alive. Uh-huh. Sometimes the grief of his injury blinds him to the miracle of his survival. He may not be able to fight anymore, but he is still the strongest man I know. Oh. My husband used to train here in his youth. We call this stone Choleselvas, the weight of the sky. And once he believed with all his heart that he could bear any weight, achieve any dream. I wanted to remind him of that when I brought him here, but then those wyvers came along. Anyway, I've chattered on long enough. So far as I can see, nothing in this area readily explains why those poor beasts attacked us as they did. Perhaps Gotol Ja has discovered something back in the city. Yeah, let's go take a look. Fly, my alpaca. Back with that incident? Good. Well, it was by no means a waste of a journey. I was able to recover my precious crystal. Thank you for seeing her home safely. While you were away, I managed to glean a thing or two about our wyvers. Did you now? Somehow I knew you would have good luck. According to those I spoke with, a number of people have been attacked by wild wyvers in recent days, many while traveling on public roads. Even Dopro have been among the injured, and theirs is a clan that has worked with wyvers since time immemorial. Goodness, if even Dopro can't handle them, what hope do the rest of us have? We'd be fools to step 1 foot outside the city. Not to mention what this might mean for our own wyvers. If they start misbehaving, we may find ourselves without mounts or beasts of burden. I thought about calling upon our hunters for help with the wild ones, but calling the population can't serve us well in the long run. Which leaves providing armed escort to those who venture outside the city. With the right preparation, I could do it. What are you saying? It's not a matter of preparation, Gotol Ja. If this woman hadn't come along when she did, But an armed escort would still mean slaying wyvers, right? What about trapping the wyvers instead? You raise a good point. Perhaps setting a trap or creating some diversion would better serve our interests. Our goal is to protect our people, after all. Wyvers may be physically formidable, but they must have some weakness in their finer senses. A smell they can't tolerate, for instance. If we were to incorporate that deterrent into, say, a smoke bomb, that should buy anyone enough time to flee from an aggressive wyver. I can handle the smoke bombs. I've been making those since I first became a mercenary. Then why don't you teach me as well? I'm eager to help how I can. Okay. If you could find out what scent wyvers detest, that would be great help. Bakul Ja should know. Bakul Ja the wyver handler, mind, not the blessed siblings. When you have whatever he recommends, bring it to me so we can infuse the smoke bombs with it. Do you think do you think there are people just like, oh, Bakul Ja, like Bakul Jaja, just like, yes, like Bakul Jaja. You got it. You're the first person to make that connection. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, my friend Obama. No, not that one. Oh, that thing's fucked up and cool looking. I think that might be the mount that you can get from the Quemsts gathering alpaca. It is cool. What? Sup, fucker? What do wyvers hate to smell? That's a way to start a conversation. Bunny, bunny, banani, banani, banoy, bunny, bunny, bunny. Ah, yes, I heard Gatolja was asking about recent Wyvern incidents. I'd recommend the Scale Bud if you're looking for something smelly. You can pick them off the luminescent plants found in waterbound areas like Cenote Jayunja. Most unremarkable until you crush or grind them, then you'll wish you never had. Weavers have a keen sense of smell, so one whiff should be all you need to convince them to be elsewhere. The same goes for people, so take care when stowing those buds in your bag, eh? Makes cool noises too. Hey Obama, what do cows hate? Asking for a friend? Alpaca. Woo! You know, I am a little upset that it's just like, oh, I have to like do all this stuff in order to just be able to do the gatherer quests or the Allied Society gatherer quests. But it's just like, at least it's not the Mughals. You know? On the bright side, it's not the Moogle. Same brain. At least it's not the Namazu. I don't... It's been a hot minute since I've done either. I don't necessarily remember the Namazu being that bad. I mean, like, the Namazu quests were fun. The mounts are also very good. It's more a question of the prep work for it, like all the side quests you need to do in order to unlock them. The Namazu isn't bad because it's marked, but it's long to get it started. Troll. Mughals, I remember, aren't actually marked properly for to let you know that you need them for the crafting quests. Are they crafter-gatherers? I think so. Did you find something to drive off the Wyvers? Yeah, this shit stinks. It's awful. Terrible. Be careful with it. When it's crushed, you say. Ah! This should do it. When everything's packed together just right, I can ensure the impact both triggers the smoke and crushes the bud. In theory, anyway. We still need to test it. Oh, cool. I get an earring for this one. If these smoke bombs work as planned, our problems are solved. It's what happens if they don't that worries me. A thankless task, but would you test them in my stead? You are far more capable of repelling an angered wyvern than I am, no matter how it pains me to admit it. Sure, man. I can acknowledge that I'm way stronger than you. There are plenty of wyverns in this forest. See if the bombs work as they should, and do what you must if they don't. Hold on, I didn't reset my model when I came back. There we go. You know, it's very in character for Mughals to not tell you how to unlock themselves and instead expect you to roam around and find the right way. It is, but I don't have to like it. Weaver. Alpaca. This is my buddy Al. Last name Paca. If Al Pacino changed his name to Dunk, his name wouldn't be Dunkachino, it would be Dunk Pacino. This bit makes no sense. That's the Moogle way, baby! That's my buddy Albama. God. Hey, boys! Mind if I chuck a smoke bomb? Yeet. Oh, they hate it. Oh, I hate it. Anyway. Seductively wigging my hips while throwing poop at cows. God. God, it was very funny. Kale, you were probably not watching at the time, but there was a stint recently of people, of their individuals who, let's say, add crimes to their game. They were all making use of a particular animation, which was like this sort of like seductive, like uncrossing of the legs, crossing them the other way, chin on their hand, wink kind of animation. And I was just like, what is this? Is this like a new thing that was going around? Is this a new modded emote? Or just like a trend that people are doing? No. It's a Nashu animation from the Hildibrand questline. And I realized that earlier during one of the cutscenes. I'm just like, oh, that's where it's from. That's where it came from. That was very funny. I'm just like, God bless. Igeld knows how to pick them. Alright. Hey girl, hey? Making those bombs took longer than I expected. Did you try them yet? I did. The Nashu fan service flashbang. How did it go? Did our smoke bombs work? Uh-huh. Bunny bunny banani banoy. Thank goodness. Now we no longer need to worry about battling any wivers. I fashioned my bombs after those kobolds across the salt. They pulled me through many a tricky situation, believe you me. You made your bomb look like a kobold? Never imagined I'd be using them at home one day. Heh, I'm glad. Hey bro, hey my bromide. Smoke bombs were a success, I take it. I do hope you're willing to share with the rest of us. Bro, why wouldn't we? Exploding kobolds? That's kobolds, baby. And what would a Wyver handler want with Wyver repellent? I meant with the rest of the city. Plenty of people have had run-ins with Wyvers, and a few among them are fighters. I'm sure they'd be relieved to share in your brilliant solution. It's just a smoke bomb, nothing brilliant about it. So you say, but none of us could have conceived or crafted such a thing. Your expertise and knowledge continues to serve your community. You still have worth, my man! I never considered that. I always thought a mercenary who can't fight is little more than a waste of space. But if I can still use my skills for the better, maybe there's hope for me yet. Uh-huh. It's so simple. Huh, why didn't I realize that before? I think we have more smoke bombs to make, Shidilja. Enough for everyone. Indeed, we must do what we can to ensure Mamook's future is a bright one. That we will. Thank you for standing by us. You are a true friend to Mamook and her people. Now we must be off. Those smoke bombs won't make themselves. Farewell, and may we meet again someday. Mamook's future is a stinky one. Stinky smelly. Disgusting. Alright, hold on. Where did that end up? Here it is. We're gonna pop this right now. Pink barrel earrings of aiming. How do those look? Oh, those are kind of cute, actually. I kind of like those. Decent bait. I don't think I have the proper class to desynth, unfortunately. Not those at any rate. Okay. Oh, gotta head on over to Ichbrax next. Okay, well that was pretty quick, thankfully. Oh, wow, the weather's shit, actually. I thought it was just because we were down in Mamool where, like, you know, the sun doesn't fucking reach the forest floor anyway, but no. It's just, the weather just sucks today, I guess. So zen. So calming. Lahi. Fucking Noom. Tayat Ro, how are you, my man? Still rocking the tits out look, I see. Good for you. Tiat Ro would share the bounty of the forest with his village. Now that I have another hunt under my belt and a worthy partner, I can finally ask the brethren to let me undertake their trial. But first, we have to bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Why don't you help pass it around? I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to get a delivery from none other than the Third Promise's companion. Don't worry, I'll take care of the messy part and cut our quarry up into the proper portions. Meet me in the village when you're ready. Look at this pink motherfucker. He's more of a salmon. Excuse me. Whom will given just to? Oh, Tayat Ro. Ready to get these bits and pieces into the right hands? Good, because I've just finished separating them. I want you to bring the best pelt and bone of the bunch to the weaponsmith. He's always taken good care of me, and I'd like to repay him in some small way. Tiat Ilyuk gets the meat. She's the wife of one of the Brethren's fiercest hunters, and if I'm going to join them, I'd best pay my respects. Okay. Okay. As for the rest, I know more than a few of the village's matrons who would love something special to feed their families. I'll handle that. Give the others my regards, Hygeld. Sure thing, buddy. I should bring out Hazel. Oh, but Hazel, we gotta get you some appropriate garb going. Hold on. Where is it? Here we go. There we go. Much better. Let's go. Taciturn weaponsmith. You got a horn in your head. Are you a unicorn? Hi, I'm the weaponsmith here. You say you have something from Tiat Ro. Yeah, I got a bone. I got a pelt. Here you go. Doing Hildibrand to catch up. Enjoy Hildibrand. It was so fucking good. The new quests were just incredible. So glad we found the funny again. Ah, these are excellent. See this needle-shaped bone? It supports the hold on. The Tiatia's webbed wings and can be carved into deadly spear tips. The pelt is surprisingly sturdy as well. From the lady. I lost my goddamn mind. I'm just like, yes, from the lady. The Brethren of Brax have been ordering more equipment lately, and supplies are running low. This will help us meet their needs for a while longer. Give Tayat Ro my thanks, will you? Sure, man. Oh, there she is. Hey, girl, hey. They're having fun. Oh, hello. Are you looking for Ralva? I'm afraid his duties have taken him away for a while. Nah, girl. I'm looking for you. Oh, this is from Tayat Row. It looks delectable. I think I'll serve it tonight, in fact. Speaking of which, when is young Tayat Row planning on undertaking the trial? Ralva was supposed to be his partner, but lately the brethren have had their hands full. I only hope their work settles down soon, but who can say when that will be? Oh, she got that Hrothgal face that just looked like a normal gal face, but cat. Like Cheetah in Wonder Woman 1980. Wonder Woman 1984. That movie was bad. I don't know if you know this. Wonder Woman 84, bad movie. They fucking cowered it out on Cheetah. I'm so mad about it. At least Pedro Pascal's been in good things. Excuse me. Wow. Alright. So how are the old man and Tayat Iliuk? I hope they enjoyed their gifts. I can say for certain that the matrons did. It's customary for hunters to share their catch with the whole village. It makes us all one big happy family. And guess what? While I was on my errand, I ran into one of the brethren. I told him I was ready for the trial, and he accepted. He said to be ready soon. Oh, I'm starting to get nervous. Oh, jeez. A hunter's dweem. Bloodborne? Tayat Row needs to focus before his trial. Oh, this is the moment I've been dreaming of, but I can't shake these butterflies in my stomach. Being nervous is only natural. Oh no, my tummy wars. You're right. I need to clear my head. Why don't you come with me? I've always found taking the view at Night Stalker's shadow puts my mind at ease. Sure, dog. Cat. Big cat man. I feel like we need more, like, child versions of the races. Like, I think it's really cute that we get to see a lot of, like, young Hur, Elezen, Mikote, Aura, Lalafell don't look any different. They do have, like, child Lalafell in the story. They look exactly the same as adult Lalafell. I don't understand how it all works. Like, we don't see any Babi Vuewa. We only see any Babi Huafgao. I almost forgot how calming this place is. Coming here was the right decision. Well, you see, Lalafell reproduced by budding. Yeah, that makes sense. Before us stretches the Jatika heartland. Go on, Aigale, to take it all in. Bro, I am taking it in a fight, right? Excuse me. It's trees as far as the eye can see. Under their branches live the Mamool, who we fought against for so long. I mean, a mountain that size. The Brethren of Brox were formed during that conflict, and the very whisper of their presence struck fear into the hearts of our enemies. They would be sent off to battle with rousing words. Fearless warriors, go forth into your domain. The forest bows to your might, equaled only by the wild Brox. The forest falls silent at your footfalls, for the predators are come. The predators are what? After the Dawn Servant brokered the peace between our peoples, the name was taken up by a group of our most seasoned hunters. Their duty was no longer to fight, but to protect the forest and serve its people. It is a very large shaft, Eigild. Are you sure you can take it down? Ah. You fucking heard him, girl. The predators are blasting rope! But the Brox is king of the entire forest. Those who claim its name should do more to honor it. Aww. Yaktel doesn't end at these cliffs, as you can see. But even so, the Brethren don't watch over the Jatika heartland. Even though the war is over, Ikbrax and Mamuk stand apart in tense silence. So tense that our hunters dare not set foot into the paths below. I think we can do better. We all live under the same boughs, after all. Why shouldn't we hunt together? Why shouldn't we work hand in hand to keep our home safe? It's a beautiful dream. Thank you. It might still be just a dream, but I mean to see it realized. So first things first, I pass the trial and join the Brethren. Everything starts from there. Thank you for joining me on this bit of soul-searching. The road ahead feels clearer now. And next in our path is the trial. Ralva and the others are meant to test our mettle at the Zobrit Cinderfield. We've hunted together already, Eigild, and now we fight together. Let's show them what we've got. We're gonna kick their ass. We're gonna wreck their fucking shit. Friend of the stream Zilla is apparently birding today. Which is neat. Oh, hey. The Zobrit Cinderfield. For many years, the savage war between the Shabral and the Mamool Jah raged back and forth across this scarred stretch of land. Siege armaments and defensive works yet litter the field decades after the conflict's end, and even the forest greenery seems hesitant to reclaim its ashen expanse. Why is Friend of the Stream Zilla on fire? What? No, birding. Bird. Like B-I-R-D. Not burning. Goodness. Yeah, take your time. Do you see why I was concerned? No. You got corn in your ears? That's something my parents would always ask me whenever I, like, didn't hear them say something right. They would ask me if I had corn in my ears. And the answer is no. No, I got FF14 music in my ears. You know what? Fair. We'll be facing another pair of hunters. The Brethren have taken the time to arrange this despite how busy they are, so I hope that means they see something in me. I don't see them anywhere, though. I guess there's nothing for it but to wait here. Uh-oh, the butterflies in my stomach are back. Tayat has a nervous look on his face. Hey, bro. Don't be nervous. Where are they? Is this part of the trial? Oh, this isn't good. Maybe we're supposed to hunt one of the animals around here? But if I'm wrong and the others come while we're gone... Shrug. Tayat. Aww. Hey, bro. Hey, my bromide. Ralva, you're alone? I thought the trial was... Plans have changed. Beasts not native to these parts were sighted to the south. They look like walking blue flowers, but they have the appetites of a predator. Oh, shit. We must track them down and stop them before any of our own come to harm. Help us do that, and the Brethren of Brox will welcome you with open arms. I take it you're here to act as Tayat partner. Even if the third promise deemed you a worthy ally, then I'd be... If even the third promise deemed you a worthy ally... Ally? Fuck. Then I'd be glad to have you along on this hunt. My partner and I will go after the beasts headed toward the village. You two head south and try to find out where these blue-flowered beasts are coming from. And if you run into any, slay them then and there. And the predator flowers have come, you say? Yes, they've blasted rope all over the place. Consider it done. May your quarry fall swiftly. Come with me, Eigeld. You guys gotta stop using that word. Please, there's other phrases. there's synonyms. I begst of thee. Hold on, my funny alpaca can only go so fast. Oh, that thing's fucked up and weird looking. I got one. They just kept pouring forth from the Jatika heartland. A few got away and fled deeper into the cinder field. Can you go after them? I'll stand watch over this area in case any more appear. Sure, man. I can do that. I love the fucked up tentacle flowers in this game. They're so good. Are they from another FF game? They feel like they are. I know that a lot of like the early enemies tend to be borrowed from like other Final Fantasy games. Hey guys. Oh, shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, cool. Maybe they're from 10? Oh, maybe. Yeah. Arrow. Don't worry, buddy, I'm on my way. See how easy that was to find other words? Other phrases? Synonyms? Eigeld, I knew you'd make quick work of those things. Hell yeah. I searched the nearby area, and I think we took care of them all. For now. The other hunters should have made their way to the village by now, so let's catch up with them and give them the good tidings. Sounds like a plan. Woo! Ah, look at that sky. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love the stars in FF14, you know? I like the myriad colors of them. It's good stuff. We know. Buena, We're in your dead, Eigeld. Brox can rest easy, for today at least. I gotta stretch real quick, 1 second. Oh god, okay. I'm alright. Eigeld, you'll be glad to know that the beasts have been exterminated and no one from the village was hurt. That's about as good as an outcome as we could have asked for. Smile. But as glad as I am, I still had to rely on you to finish what I started, even though it was a test of my skills. I don't know if I deserve to be part of the Brethren. Ah, but you're forgetting the most important rule of our brotherhood, Teatro. I am? Yeah, that we're all in this together. None must hunt alone. Why do you think this rule exists? And why do you think the trial is done in pairs? The wild beasts of the forest fight with desperation to survive. In contending with such foes, even a single moment of carelessness can prove fatal. Any hunter who thinks they can protect the forest and its people alone won't live as a hunter for long. You're right, Rolva. How could I forget? I still have so much to learn. Not that much, man. Calm down. That you do, but this all started when you realized you needed Aigeld's help, and for that you should be commended. For that choice led to the eradication of the flowered beasts from our home and allowed us to locate their source. You follow my orders most admirably, and I look forward to seeing how you perform on your next duty. Oh? Does that mean? Yeah, dog. Cat. Lion? From this moment forward, you are one of the Brethren of Brox. We are brothers, and I will forge you into a hunter we can all rely upon. Huh, interesting. Ochu from the original FF, but this design is unique to FF14. Oh. Closest Ochu from FF is from FF10, but it's not really the same. Smile. I won't disappoint you. As for you, Aigeld, I'm sorry you got dragged into our crisis, but considering our homes are safe and I now have a new brother, I'm grateful for your presence. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner, Aigeld. As a full-fledged hunter, I'm ready to make all my dreams a reality. Just you watch. Smile. Nod. Your work starts now, Teatro. Come with me. Bouquet? That's what he said there. He said bouquet. Of course. Well, Aigeld, I suppose this is goodbye for now. I hope to see you around Brox again. Sure, man. I got a bunch of stuff to do, actually. I gotta go fishing. Okay. Now then. Fishing time. Ideally. Fuck. Right, hold on. I am unable to change classes or jobs. Okay. Weird shit, but alright. What? Fuck you. No fishing yet? What? Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay. You're killing me here. Absolutely slaughtering me. Violently stabbing me in and about the abdomen. I go told ya. I got an orchestrated roll for that. That's pretty nice. I'm glad you're here. We seem to have another problem. One that has nothing to do with the Wivers. An armed man has been spotted loitering outside the city. A Shabral. Teatro, come on. He's clearly not here for trade, and while I'd like to believe he's not here for trouble either, others of Mamook may think differently. If someone does something rash, our hopes for change will have been for nothing. That's why I'd like you to speak with him as an impartial party, and discover what business he has in these parts. Last I heard he was outside the eastern gates. Alright. Let's go. Hi, Teatro. You're making everybody in Mamook really nervous. Tyat shows up holding a gun. Hello, my fellow Yaktelans. Gale, thank goodness, a friendly face. I've been working hard to fulfill my duties as a hunter, but the beasts on the Otomo horizon are as excuse me. Utomu horizon are restless as ever. Thinking the lower forest might be plagued with similar issues, I've come to investigate, but all I've found thus far are looks of fear and possibly loathing? Here I thought Mamook had reformed its opinion on outsiders. I know someone who would be happy to talk to you. He's the pinkest thing in the damn jungle. Really? Someone local. Please introduce me. Hold on, my hand's itchy. Surely I'm not alone in my desire to keep our forest safe. Come on, Eigeld. He is a pink boy in a field of blue. Gotolja, I have a new friend for you. I think this is a vibraphone? It's not a marimba, I'm pretty sure. Marimbas have a bit of a hollower sound because they tend to be made of wood. I think that's a vibraphone. I asked you to speak with him, not invite him for tea. Apologies for the intrusion. My name is Tyat Rowe, and I've come to investigate the local wildlife on behalf of the Brethren of Brass. Huh? Gotolja, I live here. Nice to meet you. He's such a good boy. The pleasure's all mine. Now allow me to get straight to the... He doesn't realize... I'm sorry. He's such a good boy. He's got powerful shonen protag energy. He really does. Like, he just showed up. God, fucking Ikbrox and Mamook only just barely, fucking started getting along. And he's wandering around the village with a huge-ass spear on his back. Like, it's like there's nothing wrong. And he's just like, huh, I wonder why everybody is so afraid of me. Oh, boy. The comparison to him just kind of like wandering around town with a loaded gun is very apt. I think my model just got stuck. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Along with the shonen protag autism. Okay. The beasts on the Utomu horizon have been exhibiting strange behavior as of late. We have a theory that whatever is causing their restlessness may lie in the Jatika heartland. So you think we're to blame for your problems? But no? No, not at all. I simply meant that we've seen strange blue-flowered beasts up above, and their presence has caused no little anxiety in the surrounding wildlife. I see. Blue blossoms are indeed native to the Jatika heartlands. Seem odd they would stray that far. Wow, Gotolja calmed down real quick. First the Wivers, and now this. Something's not right. I'm keen to resolve the problem, whatever it is. You say your Wivers have been acting strangely as well. Blah 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 blah. Troubling indeed. But I think we'll need more information if we're to effect any change. Let's ask around. Wait. A Shabral like you shouldn't wander these streets alone. I'll come with you. Yours is a friendly face in these parts. If you handle the western side of the city, we'll take the east. Okay. He was so ready to just fucking run off again. I love him so much. He's such a dork. Okay. Is Eigeld about to add another cat to her collection? Only time will tell. The bright pink Shabral with a giant spear. Yeah, I'll ask people in town. Oh boy. Fly Agarics have been wandering in places they have no business being. Does that count as strange? Normally they live deep in the forest, but these days you can find them as close as Mamook. I think it's strange anyway. It's worth noting. Boonie wa, boonie wa. Anything unusual? Now that I think about it, my friend recently spotted a massive beast while gathering herbs. He'd be able to tell you more. His name is Sonil Jha, and he lives just down the road there. Right down the road! Okay. Excuse me. He's got boss weapons! What's up? Rotisserie chicken time? Alright, one sec, folks. Why did I pause? It's an MMO. Alright, one sec, folks. Alright, we're back. And it started raiding while we were gone. Ugh. Okay. Surreal Jaw. Hello. That gargantuan thing scared me half to death, is what it did. I was gathering medicinal herbs near Bitterbakes. Hold on. Hold on. Scared me half to death, it did. I was gathering medicinal herbs near Bitterbark Cenote when I see this enormous creature appear out of nowhere, snatch up a nearby beast, and swallow it whole. I don't know why I'm giving this guy this particular voice. Chalky milk. Eliminated. And just like that, it was gone. Into the cenote. Might as well have been a trick of the light, but those two tentacles, ooh, those I'll never forget. Actually, one NPC in this whole chain gets a voice, and it's this guy. This guy in particular. Thanks, Sunil-cha.
Oh, I didn't get many.
You did not get many. Minnie seemed pretty comfortable over here on the computer tower. I didn't want to bug her too much. I should bug her. I will bug her in a moment. I tried starting conversations with the locals, but people just looked scared, and Gatolja just got angry. Gatolja glistening a little bit? I'm sorry, I'm staring. Everyone was more keen to hear what business I had with a hunter from Ichabrox than they were to share information themselves. He's sweaty. No, he's just wet from the rain. But he is glistening. I'm sorry, it happened again. How about you? Did you manage to discover anything? Bunny, bunny, banani, banani, banoy, bunny, bunny. A giant tentacled monster emerging from Bitterbark Cenote. Not a familiar creature to me, but cenotes are known to connect to larger bodies of water, even as far as the salt. So this beast drifts into our cenotes from the outside and starts preying on the local wildlife. Without a clear way to defend themselves, the blue blossoms flee to the upper forest, while the wivers start rampaging in fear. Then if we slay the tentacled fiend, our problems are solved. I hope you two are ready for the hunt. You know it. Born ready. I'll certainly do a better job of slaying this monster than I did collecting information on it. Haha. Yeah, man. Good. Then I have a plan. I'll explain once we get to Bitterbark Cenote. Okay, bye, you wet, wet boy. Alright. Tiny chocobo for the Lalafell. Oh god, sorry. I often forget that chocobo are like... Or that like a lot of mounts are, what's the word I'm looking for? Properly sized for their riders. Ugh. VC Face keeps thinking that I'm closing my eyes, and I'm wondering if maybe it might just my eyes are just tired. And they're like hovering a little bit lower than they usually would, you know? Hey, boys. Okay, I have to be normal about Gatolja. He's a married man. Scaled, that's the word. We ran into a few errand... What?
I just have that legend of a big just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Okay, so in case that didn't get picked up properly, Natalie responded to me being like, I I gotta be normal about Gatolja. He's a married man. With a line from a Legend of Adventurous bit. It's just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Which, like, Jesus Christ. Good lord. Alright. We ran into a few errant beasts on the way, but Tyat Row can hold his own. Good eye, good instincts. With time, he'll go far. With 1,000 eyes and a good disguise. Trick question. Date both of them. I'd have to get a look at his wife in the rain. See if I'm also, like, into the way she glistens. That's a weird fucking thing to say. No trace of our mysterious monster, but we did find the remains of some blue-flowered beasts. Leftovers from its last meal, no doubt. Now that we know what whets its appetite, we can easily lure it out. I've incorporated some blue blossom viscera into one of my smoke bombs, so that when it detonates, our lurking friend will reappear for another meal. If you'll do the honors. But of course. I'm ready when you are. You should watch the battle from here. You have a good eye, and observing this creature's weaknesses and how it fights will serve us well should we encounter its kind again. A fair point. Then may the spirit of the Brox guide you true, Igeld. I'm gonna do really well. I'm so good at killing things. It's one of my special skills. Murder. Nothing's happening. Oh, fuck. Big boys. Oh, we're done. Okay, well, murder is my hyperfixation stem. Two of them. Oh, there's two of them. I doubt I'd have fared half as well against such foes, even in my prime. There's no need for such comparisons now. That was incredible, Igeld. I think you got them all. Let's return to the city and talk about what comes next. What comes next? I'm hoping that the fucking Allied Society quest comes next, honestly. Two of them at the same time in a fight? Yes, in a fight. I hope our forest regains some semblance of peace, but we still ought to remain vigilant. Vigilant. Sibilants. Speemails. The heroine returns. I'm glad I could witness your fighting techniques firsthand. Next time, you can leave the slaying to me. I know just how I'd bring down such a beast. Smile, nod. Uh-huh. Any insights you could share would be invaluable. Few though they are in number, Mamook's hunters are better positioned to deal with such menaces should they return. Poor Tyat is like, of course in a fight. What else are you talking about? And is genuinely confused. Would you ever consider allowing the Brethren of Brox to patrol the Jatika Heartlands? Wow, he just came out and asked. Good for him. Don't misunderstand. I will happily offer my insights regardless. I just thought that since your numbers are few, my people ought to offer their assistance. What do you say? That's a generous offer, but not one you're likely to profit from. I disagree. The Otomo Horizon, the Jatika Heartland, we separate them with words, but in essence they are the same forest, the Forest of Yaktel. What benefits Mamook benefits Ikbrax. It's only by joining hands that our forests can flourish. Besides, none amongst the Brethren have the knowledge and experience of a Mamool mercenary. We stand to gain much by working alongside you. I am very smart, it's true. This was my whole character arc. I agree that cooperation is the key to this forest's prosperity. But it's still too soon to realize such a change. If we hope to achieve true unity, it can't be forced. We need time to know the Chabral, so that our future alliance can be more than just more than just name. We need to, I don't know, have some daily quests that people who like gather fish or ore or various herbs can complete over the course of several weeks, slowly progressing through a series of story beats until eventually they resolve the conflict and make real change. We separate them with words and a 300-foot cliff and separate ecology. It's still Yaktel, though. Of course, we too hope to learn more about Mamook. It really is a beautiful city. Smile. Well then, I'd best be off. The brethren will want to hear my findings, and I'm eager to discuss what steps we can take to build understanding with Mamook. Maybe fishing. But Gage, where would we find such a quest? I appreciate it. I'll do what I can to convince folks that hunters from Ikbrax aren't all worthy of suspicion. It may take time, but they'll come around. You truly are a marvel, Eigeld. If you're not revolutionizing the city or saving men from their past, you're connecting kindred spirits from opposing communities. It's just what I do. Together, we'll make this forest one that's safe and welcoming to all, from the top of the Otomu horizon to the heart of the Jatika heartland. No matter where you venture in Yaktel, you will always find friends. Come and visit whenever you'd like. This fucking guy. Smile, nod, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. He's such a goober. I'm not sure if he's like, I need him carnally level of goober, but he is a goober. And I can respect that. Okay. Now then. Fishin' time. Gatolja! I feel like we just spoke. Cultivating hope. Oh, he pink. Gatolja fidgets anxiously. Eigeld, nice to see you. Do you have a moment? This may not come as a surprise, but since you personally helped negotiate our import of foreign crops... this may not come as a surprise since you personally helped negotiate our import of foreign crops, but a researcher has recently arrived from Charlian. I think he's appropriately adoptable levels of goober. I have a mind to go and pay my respects, but, well, I know little about Charlians, and I'm worried I'll cause offense. Could you come along, if only for my peace of mind? Sure, man. Maybe it's somebody I know. My thanks. Her name is Angir, and she should be in the southern district of the city. Not a name I recognize. Anger! How far is that? Oh, that's a hike. Hold on. Alpaca time. I gotta... I keep pinning my ponytail between my back and the back of my chair. Makes it very awkward to like try and like move my head. That was our drinking water that your alpaca just stepped in, but you know, whatever. Sounds like you need to go into bun mode. Hello, Audrey. Welcome. I'm already going bun mode, as you can see. Double bun mode, Benui and hair-wise. This must be her. I'm humbled she traveled so far for our sakes. Hey, girl, hey. How you doing? Bunny, 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 bun, bunny, bunny, bunny. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, hey, you have my hairstyle too. I've met like 2 NPCs that have the same hairstyle that I'm rocking right now. What the fuck? I was in the process of completing the joke. Hello there. May I be of assistance? Bunny, bunny, banani, banani, banoy, bunny, bunny. And I'm Gatolja, former mercenary. Now I fashion whatever odds and ends need making. The Autarch says you've come to oversee the growth of new crops here in Mamook, so we wanted to express our gratitude. That's very kind of you. My name is Angir, and it's my pleasure to be at your service. I get on the cutting edge of fashion. It's my fishing gear! When I first heard my assignment, I was intrigued. A forest dominated by the etheric influence of meteorites. Fission. I'm going fucking nuclear with all this fission. Dominated, you say? A forest subservient to Dami-Mami meteorites. Rest assured, we shall soon have an experimental granary up and running. New crops will flourish here, this I promise. Indeed, my chief concern at the moment is not one of potential, but one of manpower. Mamook is rather sparse in population, is it not? Yes, most of our able-bodied workers have left, either to become mercenaries or, for other reasons. I myself would be glad to help, but I doubt one extra body will count for much. You should use wivers. Put to the right cause, our wivers can solve about any problem. Bakulja, is that you? Oh, pink! Revolja! How many years has it been? I thought you had moved to Tuliolal for good. When I heard change was in the air from Mamook, I had to come and see it for myself. Something something, think I saw a Gumroad listing for something similar. Using wivers sounds like an excellent idea. We could hitch them to plows, have them cart heavy equipment. All we need now is someone willing to gather extra materials we require. Well, it's funny you mentioned that. I can gather fish. Now see, Revolja is single, and he is glistening. And he is pink. I know a few gatherers, but most are getting on in years. We'll have to find an adventurous soul if you need anything more than local mushrooms or the odd medicinal herb. I'm standing right here. I handle beasts, not ore and timber. You? Bro, I fish! Gathering, yes. Crafting, not so much. No, unfortunately, I am actually pretty proficient at crafting. I'm more proficient at crafting, currently, I believe, than I am at gathering. Like, I'm pretty sure my crafting level, my alchemy level is higher than my fishing level. I'm an adventurous gatherer. Leave it to me. This is an emotional betrayal. I had to engage with the crafting mechanics to get cool shit. I'm sorry. Then it's settled. You'll be well compensated, I promise. Oh, hey. I look forward to working with you, friend. Aigeld, Revolja, you both have my thanks. Apologize to the hole within your heart. I would never betray a hole. Anyway, hold on.
Apologize me 1,000 times. Again.
Oh boy. Think nothing of it. I'll gather what Wiver handlers I can find and explain the situation. I'm sure they'll be happy to help as well. And there he goes. He's so much more pink than Tyat Ro is. Hold on. Ugh, stretch. Okay. Aigeld, would you mind going with Revolja? He's a good lad, but he gets ahead of himself sometimes. You've more than proven your talent for communication, so if he's struggling to make his point, let him a hand, would you? Okay. Nod. Alright. Away we go. How far am I going? No, not that far. We can sprint it. Wait, can we sprint it? Where the fuck? Dog, where did you go? went over here. Let's see, we got a harried handler, a hesitant handler, and a dubious Doppro. My darling has needs. I won't force him to do work he doesn't enjoy. My sweet baby. Remind me why we're here again? My wyver's trained for battle. I doubt it'll be much use on a farm. Also, why are you pink? As I've been saying, wyvers are the answer. Badars are specially trained for combat. How do you reckon they'd help with farming? Oh, Igeld, perfect timing. Tell them one wyver's worth at least 10 men on the field, won't you? The wyver handlers stand in awkward silence, try convincing them on behalf of Ruval Jah. I'm not wrong, am I? Awkward silence lingers. Try speaking on behalf of Ruval Jah. Sure. My precious wyver only smashes things. I'd love to be of service, but if my darling can't smash something to bits, then I'm afraid we're at an impasse. My wyver needs to smash things or he'll die. Bro, I get it. I'm the same way. Your wyver and I, kindred spirits. I also need to smash things or else my heart will stop beating. In a field, right? How about smashing rocks? That sounds, well, smashing! Leave it to me and my wyver. We'll have the garden beds free of obstructions in a blink. Smash. Okay, next, you. Believe me, we all want new crops here in Mamook. I'm happy to help. I just want to know how a wyver trained for battle could be useful. Need wyvers to pull our plows. I see. A wyver with the strength for combat should have no problems with that. Very well, both of us will be over presently. What does he expect our wyvers to do exactly? Hoe with their horns? I mean, I'm not expecting them to hoe. I'm expecting them to till. Leave the hoeing to me. No, I'm kidding. Gotol Jah will outfit them with farming equipment. Oh, that makes far more sense. I can trust Gotol Jah's handiwork, so count me in. I'm expecting someone to hoe. It's not your wyver. That was incredible. You convinced them all to help just like that. Yeah, I'm pretty good at choosing dialogue options from Babayu. Now there's one last person I think we need. Who's that? His name is Kagil Jah, and he's a Najul, or Jatika banana farmer. We can trust his expertise. Okay. Go, my alpaca. This is Kagil Jah. We've been best friends since childhood, but, well, after I moved to Toliolal, we haven't had much contact. He looks like a banana farmer, by which I mean he's wearing bright yellow. Oh, banana. Natalie had a 101% long play of Donkey Kong 64 on the other day, just as background noise. And just the number of times I was sitting here with just like some goofy ass Grant Kirkhope music playing, and then suddenly I just hear, "Oh, banana!" It's just, it's just like, what was that noise? You were part of the Third Promise's retinue, weren't you? What brings you here now? And with Ruval Jah? We just met, actually. A researcher from afar is beginning work on a gainery here, and we're both lending a hand. It was a banana, you heard. I was hoping you might help out as well, knowing as much as you do about farming in these forests. No. Oh, he's actually saying no. Fucked up. You think I'd aid a traitor who abandoned his homeland for the comforts of Tuliolal? Damn, man. Alright. fucked up. The look on your face. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Though it's in great part thanks to this woman here that such words can be said in jest. Much has changed for Mamook. You motherfucker! Damn, that twink got obliterated. Smile. Nod. If my best friend has finally come home, I'd be a fool to refuse his pleas. Aww. Joking aside, your words didn't ring hollow, Kagilja. To many, I was a traitor to everything Mamook once stood for. A traitor to my friend for never writing. It broke my heart to leave, but I couldn't stand the zealotry of blessed siblings. Now that the old teachings have been left in the past, I want to do everything I can for Mamook's future. Thank you, Kagilja, for your forgiveness. I hope that you, Igeld, and I can help find a new way forward. Nod. Alright, hopefully we have enough people to get started. Let's go and ask Angir if she needs anything else. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Go, my alpaca. Fly. Gotoja is helping outfit the Wivers with carts and plows. They'll be along afterwards. I just introduced myself to Angir. Let me know how I can help. You can help by getting this dude out of the way. Thank you. Thank you for your aid in recruiting the others. With a handful of Wivers, our worker shortage is now but a trifle. The handlers have their orders, but there's one thing I would yet ask of you. While fertile, this soil needs some additions to better accommodate the seeds and starters I brought with me. I think a cinder shell should balance out its acidity nicely. Perhaps you could bring us one from XIV. According to local fishers, golden stonefly nymphs should serve you well as bait. I have attained the proper permissions from XIV to gather from the Otomu horizon. As long as your work is done respectfully, we have nothing to fear. We'll begin setting up a base of operations in the meantime, so let me know once you've acquired what we need. Girl, what do I need for this? Catch a cinder shell at XIV. I don't... Hold on. Okay. Something something nymphs. Gold stonefly nymphs. There should be a vendor you can buy from. Alright, I'm gonna go check the vendor over here. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. It's the main bait you'll need for the society, so I bought a bunch. Good idea. Oh, it's actually in this building. Hold on. Fucking yump. Are you the vendor? No. The fuck? Hold on. There's stairs? What the fuck? Oh wait, is it the building behind them? It's the building behind them. Wrong building. Yeah, I'm figuring it out. Goodness. Local merchant? Oh, the building's right behind me, isn't it? God, alright. Gold stonefly nymph. Yeah, just give me a bunch. Oh, they look terrible. I hate them. Haha, I hate them immediately. Alright, go, my alpaca. What's the weather like right now? Oh, it's kind of nice. Gorgeous evening. Boog. Buggy. Bug. Unfortunately, they look like that IRL too. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me they're real. Let me live in blessed ignorance thinking that they're some fantasy thing. Some sort of Final Fantasy thing. Some kind of fake bug. These fucking squibs. Look at this fucking squib over here. Oh, no. Too far. Alright. Alright, hold on. There we go. Damn, right out the gate. Okay. Go, my alpaca. Nah. Curse of knowledge upon you. Fuck. Not again. I don't regret to inform you that the size of your finger... Don't do that! Don't tell me that! Gah. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Boing, wah, boing, wah, wah. And stop. And drop. Oh, branch. Singing killed my grandma, okay? Alright. Preparing the land before planting is an incredibly important step. If we have any hope for our new seedlings, we should take pains to do it properly. It's a relief to have Kagiel-ja work with us. He's been growing nodule forever, so he and Angir should be unstoppable. I got your weird shell. Welcome back. I trust you have what I asked for? Yeah. Here you go. Imagine being an NPC in the society and you look up and see Aigeld's alpaca slowly but steadily descending above your head. Perfect, just what I had hoped. I'll have the Wyver handlers mix our fertilizer into the soil as they till it. And you want to flee, but you can't because your NPC shoes are glued to the soil. Affixed in place, if you will. Oh, stretching. Okay. Cart secure. We're ready when you are. Just about... Yes, this should be ground finely enough to distribute evenly. Once we've tilled the soil for beds, we can begin planting in earnest. Revolt-ja, can I count on your continued support? What? Me? But Kagiel-ja's the one who grows things. And you have grown our hopes into a viable operation by recruiting the necessary allies. Charisma like yours is essential for this gainery's success. I have charisma? It's the pink. Alright, I'll do what I can. On my pride as a Mamool-ja, for Mamook. Yeah. Your assistance would be invaluable, Aigeld, if you can spare the time. Bro, yeah. my bromide. After all these years, my homestead is about to realize true progress. I would love to have you with us as we build a brighter future for my people. I'll help, on my pride as an adventurer, for Mamook. Thank you, I am in your debt. It's heartening to have you with us. A trio of lizard. Sorry for the wait, the wivers are ready. Thanks, Kagilja. Let's get started. Uh-huh. This Gainery will give Mamook another chance. I can just feel it. I love the music here. It's really good. Final Fantasy having good music? Who'd have thunk? I can feel it too. Let's show the world what these lands can grow. Together, by our own hands. Oh. Mm-hmm. From hopes yet to fully blossom, Mamook has established a Gainery. Help the Mamool come to love the land that supports them by aiding the farmers of Gokgolma. I will aid the farmers. Gokgolma Society quests unlocked. Also the name. It's a good name. You have achieved friendly reputation with the farmers of Gokgolma. Mamool Society quests are now available from Kagilja in Gokgolma. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Virulja. Hell yeah, man. Let's fucking go. Let's get some fishing levels. Alright, hold on. Gee, Guild, you're spending a bunch of time at Gokgolma. Gok. Gluckma. Sorry. Alright, so let's check something here real quick. 510. Okay. And it gives 60. That's the joke, yes. So I'm gonna... We got a ways to go. Kagilja needs help assembling ingredients for an experiment. We recently received a request from Angir for samples of the vegetation here. Apparently, she's keen to know what effect they have, if any, on our crops. Plants with a unique etheric signature, such as those in Cenote Jayunja, would likely make for the best candidates. A sampling of the algae there would almost certainly be a boon to her work. Might you be willing to go and collect some? Golden stonefly nibs are said to be drawn to the stuff, so they may help you find what we require. Toil for the soil. Soil for the soil god. Fish for the fish throne. Kagilja is concerned about the Gainery's soil. Given the lack of direct sunlight here in Jatika Heartland, the colder temperatures of the soil continue to be a point of concern. Cooler. Thankfully for us, Angir has arrived at a solution. Fermented fertilizer. Apparently it invigorates the soil, generating heat as the compost decomposes. For your part, I need you to catch a mudfish in the waters around Moksutural Zuj. They're fairly small, which makes them perfect for fish meal. If you have trouble getting them to bite, try golden stonefly nymphs. They're sure to be tugging on your line in no time at all. Are they? Okay. When you're finished, take anything you find to Kubilja. Taking your leavings. Kagilja seeks an adventurer willing to soil their hands for the soil. Ah, what fortuitous timing. We've been meaning to try enriching the fields with manure, you see, and... Well... Might I trouble you to gather wiver leavings for us? You'll not have to look far in the Jatika heartland. The hunters were there looking for mushrooms are more often than not accompanied by wivers. Should you see them, you're certain to find all that we need. 3 sacks of leavings should suffice, I think. Once you have them, Kubil Ja over in Gokolma will gladly take them off your hands. How gladly? Like a concerning amount, or like normal? I'm about to walk over to the person, they're gonna be like, oh, fuck yeah, wiver shit. It's just like, okay. Once you get the sacks of leavings, we're going to light them on fire and leave them on the doorsteps of Hickrog. No! Don't do that! That is one big pile of shit. This isn't exactly the kind of gathering I was planning on doing. Imagine stepping in that. I don't want to... Kagil-ja told me I might find you out here. Well, if it's leavings you want, you're welcome to them. Take as much as you like. I don't want it to be implied that I'm enjoying this. Because I'm not. I'm doing it for Mamook. Where's the last pile of shit?
Oh, my tablet's about to die.
Your tablet's about to die. We don't pick up after our critters around here. I mean, it's woods. It's just woods. Be right back. 1 second. There you go. We all good? Okay. Alright, on my way back. Man, it's woods, baby. How is it this difficult to find one more pile of wiver shit? Oh wait, hold on, I see it. What, baby? It's woods. You know, from trees? Okay, which one is this one? Cultivating data. I gotta catch a clump of aether-infused algae at Cenote Jayunja. Oh, okay. Let's pop down to the water down here. Bleh. Hell yeah. Alright. I have worked Eigeld's fishing into a number of fanfics, and I think I've mentioned at least once that she's assisted Nashu in creating bombs using her skills in alchemy. I believe. God, it's from the lady. What a good series of quests that was. I'm putting things together, imagining Nashi making bombs that explode into fish. Or just exploding fish bomb. She could. It's within her ability. Yoink. I appreciate that, like, fishing for gathering quests is, like, relatively simple, honestly. Like, it's just like, you go to the place, you choose the right bait, you fish, you get the thing you're fishing for. There's not, like, a bunch of, like, trial and error and, like, needing to figure out, oh, do I have to catch a smaller fish and then use it as bait, that sort of thing. I've heard that fishing for, God, I hate mooch fishing. I've heard that fishing for the moon stuff is kind of a nightmare. Like, to the point that people had to, like, write up an entire guide for it. Here's your shit, man. Welcome, friend. Judging by that odor, I take it Kagil-cha sent you. There it is. Didn't help much with growing the nodule, but I can think of a few crops worth trying this with. Oh boy! River shit! I'm so excited! Time leaves where the fish aren't guaranteed. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm so glad that I just bought everything that I wanted from that area. Arrived with those fertilizer supplies, have you? Well, let's have them. Yeah, man. Wonderful. I'll get to mixing the fertilizer right away. So, were you able to find anything promising? I got this. Bunny plant. My, what a fine specimen. Unkir will be thrilled. Someday soon, we hope to fully understand the power of the meteorite that invigorates the trees of living light, and this research is a most important first step. Imagine the possibilities. We would be able to choose varieties of crops better suited to the land, or perhaps even create altogether new ones. I can hardly wait to see how her work bears fruit. I hope it also bears vegetables. Finished handing off the supplies, I see. Kubil-ja must have been thrilled. And relieved, I'm sure. The right soil temperature is absolutely crucial during the budding stage. With this fertilizer, the fields are certain to thrive, so I hope you'll keep us stocked with supplies. You're back! Empty-handed, but you carry the unmistakable smell of a job well done. Stop saying I'm stinky! Compost made from fallen leaves and such is fine when we only had nodule to worry about, but a more diverse selection of crops calls for richer soil. And that's where animal manure comes in. Dirty business, I know, but a steady supply of leavings is a blessing we can ill afford to ignore. Stinky bun. Don't call me that! I leveled up! Fuck! Alright, I do wonder, so what do we got? Right now it's just materia. Your bun. Stop saying that! God! Okay, hold on. Alright, so that's all we can do for... Good news, the mount is early, like with the Pelu. That's good. That's all we can do for these right now. I'm gonna need to keep up with these, like, day to day. Let's see how Ruval-Ja is doing. Our plots have been tilled and we've already started planting. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll make a great granary. Alright, hold on. Well, with that... I'm not going to go ahead and get too far into Occult Crescent, because we have been running for a while right now. But... there were a few instances during that whole... There were a few instances during our whole stream today where I was away for a good amount of time, so I do at least want to get sort of like a first look at Occult Crescent. I think you could probably unlock the... Yeah, no, I know I can. We just gotta go see Kettenram, the Luxmaxing Rogadine. Literally, the first time I saw Kettenram in the MSQ, I was just like, why does he look like that? Who made this decision? Oh, that's a really good outfit, actually. Sorry, I got distracted. One last hurrah. The expedition messenger casts his gaze expectantly about the harbor. You're Igald, aren't you? Just the woman I was after, as it happens. Old Kettenram asked me to task me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right there, I'll go fetch him. Sure, man. Apologies for collaring you like this, but I was hoping we could parley before ye took leave of Toliolal. Aww. Like, why does he look like that? I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for me final expedition. Oh. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. Okay. These days, my chair's doing that thing where it, like, popped down a little bit. And usually when that happens, it then continues popping down until, like, it's fully sunk to the floor. These days, any Eorzean sailor worth their salt bound for Toral will take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Hildibrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. I don't remember if this is what he sounds like, but it's where we're at. Why is there a whale up near Garlemald? There's just a whale in the clouds. Why is there a whale there? What the fuck? Hold on, I'm looking at this map now. Age literally killed a whale in the cloud. Yeah, but that was over by fucking Ishgard. Why is there a whale in the clouds over in Garlemald? They don't got cloud whales. Whale cloud? The sky is big. Sky is big. Might have whales. We don't know. They have a lot of clouds. Alas, most were lost to the waves. Me crew and I reached Toral on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. Fucking sky whale exists. I'm putting a sky whale. That stretch of the deep came to be known as Shade's Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of me fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Avengers assemble. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. God, why does he look like that? But when I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder... Aye, something told me that with your help I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So how about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt? You had me at mystery, but what of your duties at the palace? Not to worry. I propose this with the full backing of the Dawn Servants. Truth be told, even before Galul Jaja asked me to watch over I keep wanting to say Kona and Wuklamat, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. And you say the mystery of the Shade's Triangle has haunted you since. The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Tuliolal. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Igald involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tanqua. There they are! I miss them. When's 7.3? I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we put a few malms between us and the harbor. The ship is ready and waiting. Had her sent over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak with Offenheim over on the pier. Why does he look like that? Ma'am? Aye, Geld, I presume. Kettenram told me all about you. Name's Offenheim, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is racked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky is clear and the sea's calm, hence why the old explorer is eager to weigh anchor. And sometimes a man is just chiseled different. Anyway, here's your favorite NPC, aesthetically. God damn it. You fucking got me. Read me for filth, you did. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Any road, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. Once you're ready, I'll row us to the vessel in this here skiff. Ready to plot a course for waters unknown, are ye? Yeah. Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity, but welcome aboard. Shade's Triangle, here we come. You have a type, and so do I. Troll. Ah, a pair of boobies. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shade's Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this. There are records of the last ships seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relay to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isle sighted in the vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. And never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks have taken to calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifted mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved on a voyage like this. There ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discoveries hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Yeah, dog. Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts. Once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me. Okay. Expedition Surveyor. This ain't me first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days, when the sea is flat as glass, do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Kettenram was leading the expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got me reservations. When I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. Expedition Secretary. My grandfather once sailed with Kettenram. He was right there with them when they first made landfall on Tural. But it wasn't Tural they were aiming for. They'd left Eorzea westward bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Oh, so he's like a less shitty Christopher Columbus. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Kettenram is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the Isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. Expedition Povibodo. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold, but the Vidral set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he'd drained dry. I'm sorry, what? Hey, Kettenrom, everyone seems super cool. I have one question. Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reaching Tyrrell, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Who's crying? Raggy, you meowing? Raggy out here meowing. You wanna go outside? You wanna leave the room? You wanna go out into the hallway? Hi. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. One piece? Right, we'll be entering Shade's Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. The One Piece is real. Ow. Land ho! Was that a command or... Hold on one second. I'm gonna let Raggy out real quick, because he's meowing. He's whining. Crying. Come on, big guy. Can we get much higher? Now he's crying outside the door. I think he just doesn't want the door closed. Which means that I should probably finish up the stream soon. Oh yeah, there it is. Hold steady. We sail straight for her. Aye aye. Yep, going in a straight line. Point A to point B. Nothing could go wrong if you go in a straight line. What's the worst that could happen going in a straight line? Oh. Huh? Where's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. Where? Land spotted off the starboard stern! What? The fuck? What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this Hulk turned around. Hulk? As in, incredible? Yep, just going in a straight line. Nothing can go wrong if you're going in a straight line. God damn it. Lost sight of the damn thing again. Shift and Mirage was right on the money. Okay, I'm gonna go see. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see what Raggy wants. Really. I have a feeling. Come here. Perhaps he just wants to be held like a baby. Raggy. Raggy, hello. Hey, 1 second. I need to give him some attention. Hi. Baby boy. Baby boy sinking his claws into my shirt. Oop, hold up. Baby boy climbing up onto the desk. Almost certainly gonna knock something over. Hi. Hi. Oh. Leaving fur all over the place. Where you going? It's definitely not food time. Was that it? Was that all you needed? You just needed a bit of attention? I understand. I get how it is. Oh, you coming back over? Minnie crawling across shelves, knocking things over. About to knock things over. Woo. Alright. Hold on. I'm still petting him. If the isle itself was moving, the waves would be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's Something's messing with our perception. Something's messing with our perception. Poor. Ye deserved. Heed my call. Deserved or not, onwards we sail. Who are you talking to? Nobody. Bunny bunny banunny banoi. A strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. What? What in the... I've lost control of the rudder! It's like something's reeling us in! Gods. Maybe. See, this wouldn't have happened if we just kept in a straight line. Oh. Deja vu. It couldn't be the island, could it? Oh. Is this bad? This seems bad. Oh, hey, we're here. All's well that ends well, I guess. How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast, almost as if we've dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped too, most likely. Yeah, magicked right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, good news, we don't have to animate the boat moving. Oh, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. Nothing to it but to do it. Alright. With the ship pinned in place, there's not much we can do except take a look around. That voice you heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. Glad to have you with us regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expected to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Thanks. Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. If you wish to return to Tuliol at any point during the expedition, interact with the ethereal current by the moored ship. The corresponding current at High Tide Harbor facilitates travel back to the Occult Crescent. Sick! Occult record unlocked! Collection expanded Occult record. The Occult record is now available under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the record as you explore the Occult Crescent. Ketanram Blafiston has been added to the Occult record. Fuck, he sure has been. The Phantom Village. Ketanram scans the empty element with wary eyes. Odd, not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We'd better take a look around while Offenheim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board, and that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Hell yeah. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Okay. Quest accepted. Faintly glowing stone. Likely carved by skilled hands, this aether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Illumination? Minions. Overgrown building. The foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. Survey point. I sure am surveying. The Phantom Village has been added to the Occult record. Okay, I should probably, like, look at those. Oh, that's a lot of text. Oh, that's a lot of text. Vantage point. I don't mind a little bit of lore, but also it's like I'm trying to get to a point where I can, like, actually start doing this so I can do a little bit, get a sense of it, and then end the stream. Because we have been going for over 4.5 hours. Technically less, but, like, still. Good chunk of my day. Goldie had an observation that this place looks like a Dark Souls area. It kind of does. 2 shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay, no doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Ooh, God, my back. Hold on. Ah. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There is no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. You have finished investigating the area. Ketanram will be keen to know of your findings. I bet he will. Sploosh. 0 damage. Landed in water. Hey, there's a Crucible Knight overlooking the balcony. Aww. Ketanram. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say this settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. Managed to force the lock. Bunny Benoy. I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery, other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Yeah, man. Hello? Ah. That's probably fine. Right? Whoa. Jesus. A sarcophagus, do you reckon? I see. I've heard tell of these scarmophagogues. I hear that pharaohs fuck better because they put the pussy in them. I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure. Tells me not to step forward, then steps forward. Yeah, sure, man. Cool. The fuck? It's just as I thought. Experience tells me a ward like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. I mean, that's fine. I'm pretty used to jumping through hoops. Huh? Only ye deserved may lay claim. Sure, man. Let me see what I can do. I got a feeling. Get fucked, shield. Not sure which is a more confounding mystery, your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on. Oh no, the puss is loose! The pussy sealed in the scarmophagogues! Oh, it's a tonberry. Very fancy looking tonberry. A tonberry!
Ah! Thoroughly refreshed and raring to go! And who might you two be?
Wasn't expecting the common tongue.
You take me for some benighted fool? Ah, but perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. Before you stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves.
Be alright. My name Ageld.
Oh, Hygeld, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other, save my own, that is.
Thanks. I'm Kettenram, an explorer hailing from Limsalominsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Tuliolal.
Limsala what now? Tuliolal? I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Tuliolal founded?
Shrug. Yeah, bunny bunny banani banoy bunny 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 banani. Bunny bunny banani bunny banoy bun bunny bunny bun bunny banani bun bunny bun. Bunny bunny bun bunny bunny bunny.
The 7th astral era? I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see and promptly fell into a deep slumber.
If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era. But that'd mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years.
Fucked up. That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the isle. Excuse me.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. Fucked up. And this strange ether I sense pervading the island. Could it be a ward of sorts? The nogget's still foggy after that eon's long slumber.
Critically acclaimed PS4, PS5 remaster at lowest price yet on
PlayStation Store, and it's for Alan Wake. If you don't have Alan Wake and you've got a PlayStation, I highly recommend. Sorry, I'm opening up my phone so I can take a look at if anybody else is streaming right now, because we're going to be looking at rating somebody soon in all likelihood. Oh, Morning Chai and Penelope are going. Alright, oh, Penny's sleeping, it looks like. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world to the ons. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Gushing, I say. I blasted rope everywhere. I'm sorry. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Woolly's going. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, let's venture forth onto this mysterious isle. Very Eigeld line, for sure. Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earn in their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the isle from our newfound co-conspirator. Blasting rope count 3. There's a lot of rope being blasted this stream. Occult Record 3. The archive has been added to the Occult Record. Unfamiliar territory. The archive yearns to make sense of the situation. I bet. Give me a second. There we go. Just for a little bit. Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? Bunny bunny banani badoy banani bunny bunny bunny. Bunny bunny. So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. Fucked up if true. Oh, yes, okay, fucked up. You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? They probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. The door to your chamber was tightly barred. Never mind that, I'm still puzzled about the strange voice that only I can hear. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum! We simply must get to the bottom of this. Blah 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 blah. Is it knowledge you oh, excuse me.
Is it knowledge you seek?
Huh? What manner of creature is this? A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by Nimian scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Nimian? Nymian? Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque.
How rude! My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you.
Oh! Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp? Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners?
I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the long-eared individual over here has seen and learned firsthand.
Is that so? Well, that certainly explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier, to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of you and your ankle bones. Iris, where's your master?
Fuck if I know.
Let me try a different tack. Why were ye summoned here?
I don't know.
And there she goes. Ha! Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar. Fucking got him. Ahem. I'll tell you one thing, that fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. Oh. As I surmise, there's a strange ward covering the islands Oh god, okay. In its entirety. No doubt those ships on the bay were caught in its pool. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. And let's not forget that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Yeah. Right, let's go speak with Jeffroy over yonder. He ought to have word on the progress of the base camp. Jeffroy? The motherfucker named Jeffroy. A fellow back pain sufferer, are you? The spell I tried to cast is called Spinal Zap. Some say it's the finest example of white magic to ever grace the pages of an arcane tome. Couldn't even recall the name of that spell before. I'm remembering it now because you heard me speak of trying to cure my aches and pains. My poor noggin, this is all so perplexing. Spinal Zap is very funny. Jeffroy is over by the western gate. Let's head over and find out how the encampment fares. Jeffroy. Hey, Jeffy. You'll be pleased to hear that the preparations are well underway. The mechanic of I can't tell you shit unless you yourself have seen it is really funny. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Kettenram and decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. Is it Geralt? Jeffrey looks like his mom hit randomize the character creator. The smithy will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. Well, that's all from me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. Quest complete. Occult Crescent South Horn now accessible. You stand upon the Occult Crescent, an uncharted island in the heart of Shade's Triangle. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest foes or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and much to uncover on these shores. Following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the Occult Crescent. Read and understand them well if you would seek to unravel the island's mysteries. Level requirements. The Occult Crescent is accessible for Disciples of War or Magic level 100 and above. The required average item level is 690, the item level will be synced to 700. Players may change to a different job of sufficient level while on duty. All players are subject to separate leveling systems while exploring the Occult Crescent, indicated by their knowledge level. Participating in large-scale battles or slaying island's fiends will bolster your knowledge akin to experience points. Based on the fiends of the Occult Crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the account. Improve your chance of survival when roaming the wilds. Be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you're able. Discrepancies between your knowledge and the level of your foes will affect the damage you deal and receive. You do well to choose your marks carefully before engaging. While exploring the island, you may participate in critical encounters, large-scale battles for up to 72 combatants. Emerging victorious from these perilous endeavors will garner a wealth of knowledge and other rewards. As critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of your progress. Additionally, during the course of your expedition, the return action is replaced by Occult Return, which enables instant return to the base camp without the penalty of a lengthy recast time. Imagine getting vaporized by an imp because you're too stupid, not enough knowledge. Amazing. I understand what I must do. Iris has been added to the Occult record.
fuck, she sure has, man. Okay, now we got Pebble. Lighter Seal. Arcane Artistry. That rum-addled reprobate. Would be surprised if we found him floating in the... It is Geralt, isn't it? And he's the one that they put in the barrel. Oh, boy. Alright. Bunny Benoy? Oh, have need of the smithy, do ye? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could finish setting up shop. Master of his craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the old. Our woes didn't end there, though. He drank most of the booze we'd brought along for the expedition. I tell you, the bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Any road, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. Fellow you speak of sounds vaguely familiar. Eh? Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or yours is home to some cantankerous weaponsmith, home to more cantankerous weaponsmiths than I thought. It's your boy! Needless to say, there aren't many folk willing to sail for Shade's Triangle. While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman... Oh. Rowena, what did you do? Oh, boy. They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave, and is up to his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. Is it Geralt? Any road, he can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he's half as good as they say, I reckon he'll be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled. If you run into a shirtless, rum-soaked good-for-nothing by the name of Geralt, tell him to come see me. Sure thing, man. God. Geralt, you stupid motherfucker. Oh, boy. Heem.
Not a drop of rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of Sage Triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talking about false bloody pretenses. Or fool me for trusting that wily harridan, eh?
Hey, man, Bunny.
Huh? Who the hell's her... Oh, bugger me. Can't I do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug?
I'm sorry?
That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up.
Thanks?
How about we finish the job sharpish and get off this desolate rock, eh?
Wow, he took absolutely zero convincing once I showed up. Cool. Give me my funny weapons. I desire funny weapons. You'll never guess who I found.
You must have had a hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble.
No, it was actually super easy.
Right, with the smithy up and running, it's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here, do you really think I'm going to sully me hammer and tongs knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle? No, nothing less than nigh impossible feats of genius stoke me fire these days. Says the impudent sot who drank the old dry, racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in a position to dictate terms.
There's a very important shot of Eigel's face that I want you to see coming up.
Oh boy. Oh, it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums to hire Eosia's finest weaponsmith, only to have him forge in plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventurer?
I'm sure Eosia's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas.
He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. Couldn't help notice all the ether permeating the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll need raw materials. Some magic warped ore from the Isle should do just the trick. If it's ores you're after, our surveyors will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the ether, there's every chance the ore would degrade in the process.
I actually like this quest because it is Geralt doing his own thing, not relying on anybody. He's actually being really smart about it.
Yeah. So you'll require something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Sometimes a foul beastie in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used the stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to the island mind, I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? It does. Indeed it does. Demiatma.
Ugh.
Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. Say, how'd you feel about handling the fiend felon part of the gambit?
Instant PTSD.
While you're out acquiring Demiatma, let's see how amenable Geralt is to helping around the smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor. Damn. Phantom Weapons, a saga of arcane might. Demiatma obtainable. Demiatma can be attained from fates and critical encounters on the Occult Crescent South Horn. It can also be attained from fates in other regions. These regions are Urkopacha, Kozamauka, Yaktel, Shaloni, Heritage Found, and Living Memory. Oh boy. Alright, let's get this started proper.
Such hustle, such bustle. The town is awash with sailors. Say, I hope you'll find some time in between gallivanting about to teach me of this Tuliolal.
I regret to inform you that the Demiatma drop rate is worthy of that expression.
I bet it is. We'll begin by exploring the Crescent South Horn. When you're good and prepared, speak with Jeffroy. Journey to the Occult Crescent South Horn. Yes. Let's go. Ooh. Ah, Bass Pro Shops. Oh, that's a fucked up looking aetherite. I love it. I'm assuming it's an aetherite. Wait, hold up. Right now, I just have Phantom Freelancer. Okay. New job, old tricks. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this, and I think we'd even find something akin to an aetherite. Any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you attune to this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scarpered off and started poking around that heap of rubble. We better see what he's up to. Hold on, let me just, new? Thank you. New UI element, baby! You've attuned yourself to an Ethernet shard and now have access to the Isle's Ethernet. Additional shards can be found across the Occult Crescent. Attuned to them and facilitate faster travel throughout the island. Oh, we got a lot of stuff going on here. Survey point. The expedition base camp has been added to the Occult record. Cool. Hey, bro. Hey, my bromide.
There you are. I've got something crystalline to show you.
Oh. Aha! Just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you was a soul shard from the 5th Astral Era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside, thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scallywag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it, however. Go on, try affixing it to your garb. Alright. Phantom jobs unlocked. The soul shard in your possession gives you access to 3 phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. These supplementary jobs can be selected via the Phantom Job window while on the Occult Crescent. Okay. Selecting Phantom Job enables the use of job-specific Phantom actions. Phantom actions are displayed on the Phantom Action panel from which they may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, Phantom actions can be registered to the hotbar. You're currently a Phantom Freelancer. Select your chosen Phantom Job from the window to proceed with the expedition. Really like the Phantom Job system a lot. I'm curious, ma'am? Speak with the expedition advisor here in the base camp, or Jeffroy in the Phantom Village to learn more about the Occult Crescent. Phantom Jobs have been added to the Occult Crescent guide. Okay, I guess I'll go just Phantom Monk. Phantom actions and special actions are only available during the course of specific duties, depending on the... Bless you. You can freely cycle between phantom actions within the action, with the action to be executed always displaying on the center of the HUD. L2 plus R3 button, cycle phantom actions. R2 plus R3 button, execute phantom actions. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, there's another quest. Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the Soul Shard. There is one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's ward. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only Soul Shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart. Oh, believe me, I will. That is very nice to have if you're going DPS because it has free damage reduction and sometimes shit here hits hard. Oh, fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the Isle. Roman's all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. Read skill descriptions, but yeah, Monk is funny. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Bard is free damage buffs, Monk focus on countering and movement speed. Oh, wait, do I have more quests to go through? Man, they're really delaying this, huh? Like, I guess I don't mind. I like getting as much information as possible, but also, like, wow. In my prime, I could wield all manner of deadly weapons and dread magics. Fie on that irksome seal. Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, the Isle-wide Ward, the seal on the Archive's knowledge, that fairy familiar and her master, not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. They're unlocking shit for you, so you can just go right now. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we have more pressing concern to address. Aww. Safety! Me crew are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers, which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fail 3 different species of fiend, share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be opportunity to test that crystal of yours.
Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at that blasted seal.
Alright. Guess let's just go get started then. Crescent Bandered Snatch. Hey, buddy. Fuck you. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Seems straightforward enough. I could see myself, like, actually probably doing this. I was always kind of hesitant to do things like Bozja or Eureka just because, like, they're a little intimidating to do on their own. But even this seems like manageable, like, single player if I wanted to. And like I said, the fact that I'm kind of, like, getting in on the ground floor, rather than, like, already, like, stuff like, Eureka or Bozja having, like, been going on for a while, and having, like, a lot of stuff, like, right out the gate, is a little, it's less overwhelming, you know? Okay. Huh, excuse me. So yeah, definitely gonna want to do more of this, I think. But I think, with that little quest out of the way...
Dispatch those fiends and share your findings, that you might partake of my unsealed wisdom.
Do. Here you go. Bunny bunny banani banoy banani bunny.
You encountered a whole herd of gorilla. It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Mayhap it's a regional adaptation. Let's see, you also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey.
I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like species you normally find on an island such as this. Suppose someone could have transported them here. But why go to all that trouble?
I can answer that. Or at least I could, were it not for that vexatious seal.
In other words, we'll be relying on Aigel to document what she finds on her travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about ye.
Humph, roam far and wide, Igeld. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and let's prove this lumbering clod wrong.
Shrug.
With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account.
Yeah, what's up? Okay, 1 second. I'm just going to be one moment, folks, and then we'll go ahead and finish up here. Be right back. Alright, and we're back. I do see Kale had to dip out. Fair. I have been going for kind of a while. Alright. In order to undertake subsequent quests, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. Ooh, I'm so much smarter now. It's bubble weather? The fuck? Alright, well, I'm gonna probably do a bit of exploring for this off-stream. But yeah, God, we did a lot today. Hildibrand, the Allied Society quests, starting Occult Crescent. I'd say that's a pretty full stream, all things considered. I want to take this opportunity to thank everybody for coming by. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. If you enjoyed the stream, you can subscribe here on Twitch. We have special emotes for subscribers. You can also follow me on Blue Sky and Tumblr at AcidXShark, that's AcidXSHRK, where I post all the streams as they happen. Or you can follow me on YouTube at AcidXShark, where I post all the streams after they happen. Art for the stream, Chat Blocker was done by Isaac. You can find on Blue Sky at Knucklebone, that's KNUCKLEBONE. Great artist, highly recommend checking his stuff out. VTuber was done by Teva, who you can find on Blue Sky at Teva Meow, that's TEVAMEOW, with rigging by V747. Who you can find on Patreon, at that. Upcoming streams. Switching things around this week, we're going to be doing Fear the Spotlight on Tuesday, instead of Forspoken. Forspoken is going to move to Wednesday. Thursday will still be Darksiders. And then next Saturday morning, we're getting back into the Shadowbringers New Game Plus run with the Healer role quests. So I hope you'll tune in for that. Let me go ahead and set up our raid here. We're going to be raiding over to Mornin Chai, who is doing some art, it looks like. Some very risque art. But you know. Art and song requests. Alright. So let me just make sure I'm spelling their name right. I think I am. Okay. But yeah, otherwise that's going to be it. I want to take this opportunity to thank you all for coming by the Shark Stream, and I'll see you next time. Same Shark time, same Shark channel. Take care, everybody.